Good morning. Hello, chat. How we doing? Hello, Dracus. Hello, Iridan. Hello, Zay. We all good? How are we this morning? Yeah. Good. Hello, Free. Good morning, mate. Doing alright? How are you today? Yeah, I'm doing good. I was awake at 4 a.m. at one point because there was literally a tropical storm. But yeah, no. I'm doing alright. Doing good. It's 4 a.m. right now for you. It's too hot already. Yeah. I'm trying out my new purchase. See if it does any good. So all around my window is sealed. No hot air can blow in. And the cool air that my aircon is producing should hopefully just stay in the room longer. We'll see. We'll see. Because up until now, I felt like it's done nothing. Made no difference. That storm was here 2 days ago. Oh my god, it's crazy. It woke me up. It was so loud. Hello, Personi. How you doing? It was so loud. I got waterboarded at one point. My window wasn't even open that much. It's like raining on my head. I'd keep an eye out for moisture. The AC in my room produces a hell of water. Hello, water. Hello, Wolf. How you doing today? Good morning. Yeah, it was kind of surreal. Like I have my my sound mask on anyway, and this completely just overrid what I was hearing. So it was so loud. I thought I was dreaming it at first. And then I wake up this morning and it's made no difference. Like it never happened. Yeah, we'll see. This week's a doozy, so we just gotta get through it. Hello, Anubis. Good morning. How we doing? I wondered if that was going to come through them. Wow. You did good, yeah? 4 a.m. I actually woke up at the same time. My 4 a.m. is what? Is that your 5 a.m.? Forget. Yeah. There was a disturbance in the force. Right, we got a lot of things we still have left to do. I want to make some educational boards around the zoo. Hopefully that'll bump us up to 5 stars. We're going to clean up some staff areas as well. I thought about making like a little small delivery zone, little implied practical thing. I want to clean up the animal talk points. They're kind of all over the place at the moment. Some habitats don't even have them. Obviously the big thing we got to do, which I'm not doing today, but probably our second zoo stream this week, is I want to add that final animal. Start building that. And then pretty much just finish filling in the gaps with plants and scenery and doing that tree line. We're getting there. Maybe another month and we're done. Maybe. And then we're going to work on some one-off animal builds. I'm always here. Hottest day of the year, and I've been... I have some idiot cutting their hedge. We go 45 minutes already. It's that loud. I work until 3 sometimes. Good morning, Taya. How you doing? Bullet with the 105 stream streak. Big number, mate. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Driving home from the office at 1 p.m. yesterday, 34 degrees. The amount of cyclists out riding was insane. Yeah, I know. I paused to try to call out my laziness and saying to walk. In this, I could never. You're enjoying some WoW at the moment. Ooh, what are you doing on WoW? Leveling a character or something? Oh, I gotta tidy up this as well. This is a bit of a mess. We'll start with that as we just ease into today. Finish your weekly quest. Ah, very nice. Excuses. Yeah, it's a very convenient one, thank you. What's your point? It's one of those things where I just can't trick my brain. I want to be healthier and I want to be active and, you know. But it's not like this. I actively want to be on that treadmill. But when it's like this, I just can't, in my mind, justify just how uncomfortably disgusting I will be afterwards. How hot and sticky and... just rather not. The AC is on full blast. I am attempting... I have a seal around my window now. Seeing if it makes any difference. Yeah. Hello, chemist. How you doing? That's why I don't start to begin with. Wow. Calling me out. Cheeky bugger. Hello, milkshake. So just putting a fan outwards can help with the windows open. Oh. Mom, the morning cartoons are hard. Oh no, am I your guys' SpongeBob? Is that what I've been subjected to? How you doing, Flobe? How you all doing? How you all coping? I've never tried it myself, but it's supposed to help. The house is cool enough by just keeping doors and windows shut here. Yeah. They do say that. Like opening windows and stuff actually makes things worse. I just can't imagine not having them open. Anubis, thank you for the 135 stream streak. I do appreciate that. Thank you, mate. Hello, Pim. Will Dad's finish this before planetzoo easily? I'll finish this in like a month's time at least. I haven't got really too much left to do. I have a 1-pipe mobile AC unit, yes. Like I say, I've got one window open that now has a seal around it. Not a seal, but a seal. I have my air conditioner hose poking out of that, zipped up tight. And I have no other windows open. So, see how that works. It does. Seal! Ugh, poopy. Poopy little dude. Poopy little dude. Right, one thing I want to make today. One thing I want to make today is I want to make some little educational displays. And not just stick around the basic boring ones. Make them a nice cover. How hot will this week be in the UK, Daz? Same, 38. Actually, saying that, it's gone down now. Today is meant to be 35. Tomorrow is meant to be 36. Thursday 35. Friday 33. Saturday 31. Sunday 26. Monday 25. So it's going down after that. At one point, Wednesday and Thursday said 38. However, today is 35 degrees and 81% humidity. And absolutely no winds. Right, I'm gonna build this off somewhere. Probably over here with my other doodads. Looks like we luck out. Yeah, the north is generally better. Is 30 like the highest all week as well for you guys? $185 days till Christmas. You're a little shit pimp. That's what I've been piecing together. I forgot I could have these off the ground. 33 for me up north. Okay. So still cooler, just not considerably. Only by a few degrees. Currently it says 30 is our highest this week. It said 34 when I checked yesterday. Did you guys have the storm that woke me up at 4 AM? And waterboarded me in the night. Next year I'm off to Africa. Oh, sheesh, very nice. You got a storm? 4 AM. The loudest thunder I've heard in a long time woke me up. Outside was like a monsoon. There was multiple points of lightning darting around the sky. The rain was just honestly blanketing. And it was so loud. My window wasn't even open that much, but I went back down to bed. I laid my head down and it started raining on my face. So I had to close it. Got waterboarded it. For that brief moment, it did cool the air down. But when I woke up this morning, it was like I dreamt the whole thing. Unfortunately. Hello, Davey. Good morning. How you doing? Yeah, I don't know where that storm's going. I don't know if it's heading up towards you or if it's moved on. Gone somewhere else. Who knows? I've been asked the hardest question, by the way. Have you ever, like, put yourself out there? Not in a naughty way. But you've been like, yeah, you know, I'll help with that. And then immediately regret it. I made a tutorial video yesterday. It was quite fun to make them. The last tutorial I did, the only tutorial I've ever done, was a Resto Shaman guide for WoW in... I think it was BFA. I did a tutorial for this about how to make the underwater viewing areas for people. Because there's a lot of new people coming to this game because of the hype around planetzoo 2. And I think I did a good job. It was alright. At the end of the video though, I'm like, if people have any other questions or any other tutorials you'd like me to do, just let me know. Immediate. Can you do one for pathing? I regret my choices. I opened Pandora's box. Nah, I said, yeah, I can do one. However, know this. Pathing is the devil in this game. And no matter your level of experience, it'll always be tricky. It'll never be like smooth, done, first time. But I'll do my best. So I've got that to do. See how that goes. Ooh. Oh! I'll just start the short as in like, yeah, pathing shit. The good thing about making what I've realized yesterday when I made the other one is it's giving an example. So when you guys ask me a question, I can just show you an example, like live. And it's so much easier than just trying to explain it. But when someone asks you on like TikTok or Instagram how you do this, it's so hard to explain it and for them to just to understand it. So that's why I did the tutorial. I was like, I can explain how you make underwater viewing areas, but it's probably easier to just show people with an example. And that's all I can do with the pathing. I will make an underwater viewing path. I'll make the example. I'll be like, that's how I've just made mine. But don't be upset if it doesn't work first try, because it's a very challenging thing. Is this the same Twilight Mason work? Yeah. Cool. th October Plaza 2. Oopsie, we need more progress. 2028. Are you a trickster? Are you a deviant? I already know my answer. It was a trick question. Hello, Cheese. Good morning, mate. How you doing? I just want Plaza 2. Have you pre-ordered it, Des? No. Not yet. It would be funny to do the start tutorial of pathing and shit and building something for you. Here's my tutorial to pathing. Step 1. Don't fucking bother. Here's how to make an ice cream truck. Is that what you had in mind? Hopefully formed zoo appears. Yeah, maybe I'll wait until we finish this before I make that tutorial. And I'll just be like, sack pathing, let's make a full zoo. Swaps to just full zoo complete. There you go. That's how you do it. Easy as that. I'm pretty sure if I did that, the next question I'd be given was, could you please fuck off? Like, would be worth it though. Boo, boo, doo, boo. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just testing the waters at the moment. Again, all my pretty much all my zoo content has been on Twitch. But I've done, what? A few build videos. Not like time lapses, but just like touring it. I've done a video comparing like the new models to the old for planetzoo 2. And now I've done a tutorial. I'll just see what people want, see what works. I did notice when I was recording my voice, there was a bit of like background noise. Like, like electrical. I don't know if you guys hear that, but I heard it in the recording. I don't have dog ears. What the dog doing? Is that the same? It is. So why are these weird? They're like slightly shorter. Yeah, look, they're shorter. Yeah, brother. Like a crackle, a pulse. Almost like a high-pitched noise. It was faint, but I heard it. Sometimes it happens if like electricals kind of like overlap. But no one's ever mentioned it on stream, so I'm like, is it a thing? Me starting my motorboat. Probably just your PC fans. Maybe. I made sure the aircon was turned off, because that makes noise. Boo-doo. Anyway, when I record this pathing tutorial, I'll see if it's a thing. Monkey! How you doing, Pixie? How you doing, Nightshade as well? I swear Daddy only exists to like complicate my day. Just name everything after a chicken and scam it, King. You get the badger. You're a bit of a badger, man. Nothing fucks up your Friday like realizing it's only Tuesday. Yes. The European badger is a large species of mustelid. Never heard that before. Man likes his mustard. Inhabiting woodlands, shrublands, and even man-made parks and pastures throughout Europe. The badger's most distinct feature is its facial pattern, with two distinct black stripes extending from around the neck over the ears and down the snout. across its white face. Its body is covered in thick grey fur with black legs and lighter fur on the sides. The European badgers have a shoulder height of 25 to 30 centimeters and a head body length of 60 to 90 centimeters, with a short tail measuring an additional 12 to 24 centimeters. Males and female badgers are approximately the same size, but males do tend to be heavier, weighing 9.1 to 16.7 kilograms, while females only weigh between 6.6 and 13.9. A badger. What the hell are you saying? Is this a level of brain rot I'm used to? Deep Rock Galactic. Do. Right. Here comes the cat man. Hello, Ray. How you doing? Do. Are you cheeky boy? I'll try that for now. I gotta hop out now. I don't know if I'll join later, so see you around. No worries, mate. Catch you later. Catch you later. Right. I'm here in spirit, busy boy today. No worries, Warlock. Work is more important. Hope you're feeling better as well. Right, I need a panel that's large. I think this is it. Yeah, and then I need to hide all that. Bah! Hey, yeah. You back this little man out. How are you, right? I'm right. Pretty busy at the moment. Got a few things of soy. No worries. You heard the bot chat. Do as you're told. I guess I have no choice. Oh my lord. Right. See how this turns out, to be honest. Ooh, almost. Of Coddy? Of course Daddy perks up by that. Like. Of Coddy. Right. I will... fix that in a minute. They started the windows. He'll be standing in the window soon, mate. From the outside looking in. Right Hero thinks that rock is off. Right Hero needs to go back to bed if he thinks I'm placing a rock. As he's that backseat to me. Ban him! He backseated something I wasn't even doing. Backseat D's. Change this up a little bit. Is backseating bannable? No. Unless you're told not to, and then you continue to do it anyway. If your name's Danny and you're desperately trying to get banned, you won't get what you want. Them's just in the rules. That little clause at the bottom about Danny. Specifically. How small can I make the lettering? I think that's going to be important for this. Just call Warlock Stinky, easy ban. Never thought of it that way. Made you pay. Aw, no you didn't. You baited me. Get out! Do you know the Muffin Man? Oh, perfect. Although I wouldn't like a question mark, but they'd have to. Is there even a question mark? There isn't even a question mark. I just have did you know? That today is Tuesday, not Friday. Hello Stella, how you doing today? The fact that they got Gingy throwing it back in the new Shrek is so foul, is it? Shrek's always had that humor. Pinocchio is wearing a thong in the second one. Shrek Super Slam? Yeah, it's on my agenda this week. Look. Do 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 do. You. You. I'm wondering. Yep, that's what I'm wondering. I wonder if it's better to have it like that, and then maybe I could fit an animal sign in there. I doubt it though. I mean, I'm not far off. I sent an image of an animal that I hope will be in planetzoo too. Well, we'll have to see if we get cetaceans at all, to be honest. It's in the animal chart? Yeah, I just saw it. Yeah, these are like way too big. There is a question mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Yeah, we'll have to see what they do. I don't want to get into it, but there is a pretty like big debate about cetaceans in the planetzoo community. Again, I'm not getting into it, but like the breakdown is basically some people want them because it'll help raise awareness. You don't have to make SeaWorld or Blackfish. You can just have the nature reserves as a way of representing efforts to help the species. And some people just absolutely don't want them. So we just got to see what they do. If they get added or not. The Riddler? I've already had one, mate. Been there, done that today. Nah, I already have my one. I appreciate that I'm deserving of it, but yeah, we only have the one. I do have some water with ice cubes in it though. That's just breakfast. Sheesh. Right. These all need to come up. One, that's very bad for you. And secondly, I can't afford that. Monster's not cheap. Do 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 do. So I'll stick to my one. For flavor, mango loco. A pack of 4. Hold on. A pack of 4 is £5.36. I mean, that does differ. So that's $1.34 a can. So I have $1.34 a day. Ain't too bad. Mac, hello. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. 007 streaking, rather. Pew pew. How you doing? Try the Rio Punch ones. I want to try Viking Berry. Did you know that Daddy's new? And it's minus 30 outside. I'm doing good, Mac, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, he certainly knew. Man appears usually once a year, like Michael Bublé, but recently he's just, I don't know, lost the plot a little, whatever he had. Viking Berry is also very good. Berry's okay. It's 2 different ounces. New guava one's quite nice. Where I am, I can get between £1 and £1.35. Yeah, so it's about the same as me. I find £1 to £1.35 a day isn't so bad compared to like if you're having a 4-pack a day. That's a £5. That starts to add up pretty quickly. That animal in particular is definitely necessary to add. Give us only 10 left in the wild. Yeah, again, we'll just have to see what they do. They've already put out a statement about cetaceans on the website. And it's a bit of a who knows answer. Hold on. Right. Let's make sure I have the right color. Do 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 do. Hopefully, this will line up pretty darn well. That's like a different material, so it's, I don't know. Oh well. Do you know the Muffin Man? Oh. Thank you, Danny. That means the world. What do you want? A chicken? Who lives on Drury Lane? The same one. I feel like I need a muffin on this now. I think we have a cupcake. Do you know the Cupcake Man? There you go. It's our own representative. Right, we need to put a little roof on this. And I think I have just the thing. I'm surprised that's not grouped up with anything else. It's because we did this last week. I mean, that works for me. Ooh, actually, I want to try something. I want to see what this looks like. Ooh, I think I prefer that. It matches the color scheme more with everything else. And then that kind of blends in. In fact, can I move that in further? Hello, Paws. How you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. How you doing? I want to see how that would look. Yeah, I think that looked quite nice. Again, it's just to keep that theme going. Do 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 do. You doing well, Pause? I missed a bit. Ah, but now you can't read that. Brother! Brother, ew. I'm okay, I have the day off. We missed you too. Right, I'm gonna have to do this one differently. I'm gonna have to do this one differently. See if there's any inspiration we can take from this. I'm kind of making this like this, not like that. I'm realizing. Which adds up. It's a different kind of sign. Wait, what's the plan today then, if you got the day off? You just gonna chill? Ah, hold on. Definitely not chill. Catch up with life. I'm gonna try to do some drawing later or something. Ooh, okay. Something related to your own like zoo project or something. Do. Right, I want to see how this goes. Yeah, maybe I'll just do some doodling with some trashy TV. Fair enough. Trackers is like, TV? What is that? Hey, thank you. glad you like it, Tsunami. Yeah, I've always like tried to put a shell around them, but I tend to like just put it around the board itself. I thought I'd make it a bit more realistic by like, did you know? And then some like additional stuff. Something you could pretty much like copy and paste and just stick around your zoos. So I'm hoping it turns out alright in the end. And then it can go in my other ones that I made. Because if we can bump up our education rating, I think we can hit 5 stars. Plus, as scenery, they look quite nice. What was it? Education boards. Animal talk points and tours need to be revamped. And then I need to do a couple more areas to fill in where the guests are. Just like with foliage and nature. Then I need to do some backstage stuff, like staff areas. Not like for the actual animals, but like the access roads and the pathing. And we thought about adding like a little delivery stop for like animal supplies and whatnot. And then we're adding one more animal. So we're going to do one more animal build here. And then we need to finish the tree line. The mountains in the back. And then that should be it. That should be us done. It sounds simple saying it, but that's still probably like another few weeks of streams at least. But when we are done, I'm gonna start doing some one-off animal builds until Zoo 2. We can pull some names out of a hat. Giraffe? That ain't marine. I mean, it could be. We've given enough push. Their necks are propellers. I like that image. I was thinking platypus. However, I will go over the other ones. We have 2 pinnipeds. We have the sea lion and we have the grey seal. We have 2 species of penguin. We have the giant otter, we have a crocodile, and we have the polar bear. I could easily add the other otter. I could easily add another crocodile or alligator. I could add something like hippos, but I don't know. I fancy something very unique. And I think the platypus kind of ticks that box for me, but we'll see. Am I going to do the zoo again in Zoo 2? Not straight away. It'd be very hard to recreate this because I've literally like... I've intentionally nerfed the size of this zoo because of the time limit, the time frame we're working with. When Zoo 2 comes out, not only is there proper aquatics, like you say, but There's no rush. I don't know if recreating this would be worth it. Good luck, Fruity. If they announce planetzoo 3, you start making it again and put... Yeah, sure. I'll do the same. I promise myself not to do any more projects that span more than a year. Yeah. I feel like right now you've got to do, if you want to like do something and actually see an end, see a a gratifying end and completion, you've got to really like you got to lower them expectations a bit. Otherwise, you just got to be comfortable with the idea that you will probably just abandon what you're doing. You're different though, because you're... Am I right in thinking you said you were going to build your zoo in the next game? Like you've done this whole thing with like The Greatest Showman, Wednesday, Avatar. You're not just gonna like go right, never touching that again. Like you're bringing that into zoo too, aren't you? But you can make it even better with birds and fish and... Yeah, this is we could definitely do a project at some point in Zoo 2 that's just aquatics. It depends how many we get. Obviously, I don't want to do that at the start. I want to play around with everything. Every animal we get. Yeah, I suppose that does answer your question. Would I do this again in Zoo 2? I could at one point do a marine life park and have it not just solely be semi-aquatic. You, brother. What have I done? Can you imagine like a How to Train a Dragon inspired bird zone? That would be cool. Now, the back is gonna be facing away from the guests. But maybe we could put something nice on the back. Some kind of like... That is on your list. What decent animal signs do we have? Maybe we just leave this blank. We just cover the back with foliage. Also, I think... Right, you wouldn't work there. And while you would work back here, having one and not the other would be weird to me. You know what I mean? So... this would be positioned, like, next to the path, but with his back turned to scenery. Like so. So I don't think that anything needs to be here. Same like here, I could have it, right next to the pathing. And then back here I could just have foliage. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't think the decorating the back is actually necessary at all. Yeah, we'll leave it blank. Blankety blank. Does seem like a waste of money. Depending on where I had it, I could have made a double-sided one. Like, say I put it here, have information here, have it here. Nah, these are gonna be like off the path. They're kind of nice for these areas where I've like capstoned the curbs. What could we do? Species reintroduction. And traditional medicine for that one. Do. Yeah, don't worry about them. They're it's probably because of these. I didn't want them walking through my shrubs, so I might move them back a bit though. Boy, thank you for the 5 stream streak. I really appreciate that. Thank you. How are you today? Yeah, what I'll do... Wait, have you moved? Okay, no. That's a bit better. They're obviously going to get stuck here because they're just ogling. I'm wondering, actually, I should move the ATMs as well. This path is way too busy. I'm good. I just woke up from a nap not long ago. Nice. Hell yeah. The ATMs can go here. Yeah, I installed it yesterday after I uploaded that tutorial. I'll have to see how the day goes. See if it was actually worth it or not, to be honest. Hopefully it helps even but a little bit, you know? I've not even started that yet, right? I've not had the time. I have opened it though. And we've got... Freaking... Shit tons of pieces. And I've got a handy dandy little book. Yeah, I've not had time yet, but I will. I'll get around to it. Build it on stream? I don't think it'd look as nice. You know when people do like pack openings for cards, they tend to have like a specific setup. Like they have their webcam pointing directly at the desk, and I don't know if I could be bothered to do that. If I have my webcam here, you'll never see me build it. My hands are down here. Right, that's better. There's less congestion now. You're so lazy, so don't do what you want me to do. That's fair. Not building it on stream, but building it off stream is lazy. The more you know. No steps, no moving cams. Oh, so you don't know why I show up. That's a mystery to me as well. Daz, be careful of what? Potholes or? Ba 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 da. He doesn't know. Your mind should be investigated, like... Yeah, I have no idea. Damn those potholes! Maybe not there. Ooh, could have it like outside the toilet. Yeah, no clue what you're on about, Danny. As per usual. Da -da 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 -da. Yeah, they could just have a little read. I think because we have nothing going on over here as well. So we've got education here. Education there. We could do with the one over here, I suppose. I'll start off with 3. And go from there, to be honest. Also, who's breaking my bins? Bins? That's a bench. Well, back to bed I go. Be sorry. Kid you not. Please. Right, what can we have? Goddamn bufo toads. I tripped and it just like exploded. Did that not hurt you at all? Education's going up. It's not quite in the green yet. No, because I ducked. So let me get this straight. You tripped, exploded the bench, but because you ducked while tripping and hitting a bench, you're fine. You know, that makes complete sense. Exactly. Hey, hello Luke, how you doing, mate? Yeah, can I send you in? Can you educate my people for me? Can you educate them on, like, just common decency and respect and not vandalizing my zoo? Right, what topic should we cover here? Sounds like a skilly. Excellent. Ecological restoration. And deforestation. I know this is a marine park, but I feel like these topics are just valid no matter where you are. Like. Hope you're doing well, Luke. I can educate them on how to use benches. Start with Personi, mate. Right, so we got some... This is like a kid's little education area that we built. This is obviously a more mature theme. We've got some over there. We've also got some in the penguin house. Talking about their climate in particular. Then we've got some over here. And we have some over here. I think we're good for now. If we find any more gaps later on. The big thing is we have these tours, and I actually need to set them up properly. The actual planetzoo signs are so pretty, but every time I look closely, I feel like they have little information on them. I want more variety in planetzoo too. I just want loads of signs. All the education. I feel like when I go to a zoo, you cannot walk 30 seconds without seeing a new sign. Whether it's about the animal that you're next to or just something related to the zoo or their environment. Bop, bop. Right, where are my educators? So we have one here. One here. One there. One there. I think in the more recent builds don't have anything. The polar bear doesn't have one. Which really should. I really hope we have map signs. Yeah, that'd be cool. Like even Jurassic's got like an implied one that I have at the start of my new project. Like even that's good enough. King Penguin needs one. Grey Seal. Okay, it's just those three. I don't think there's something, like, extraordinary I can make. I feel like IRL, you wouldn't really have this. You would just have a designated zone where people can, like, congregate to start a tour. Also, I think she's been doing this way too long. She's tired, boss. So this is our start point. That's one of the first things I got. Custom image of my zoo map. Yeah. I just feel like you either have to go one of two routes. You either have to be good at digital art and graphics or know someone who is to make you a map or use AI to generate you a map. It'd be so much cooler if there was just something in game. Like how cool would it be if like you like the zoo, the actual game just like looked at your zoo like this and then just generated a map. Little animal silhouettes as well. Kind of like, you know, in Jurassic, when we click on sitemap, we literally see it from this angle. with the little silhouettes of the dinosaurs. I would love that, just built in. Yeah, Minecraft. Right, let me save the game quick, and then I'm gonna try position all these talk areas. Well, they're tour guides, they're not talk points. There is a difference between the two. Having one here next to, like, the cam of the penguin hatchery, I think it's quite nice. The gharial I was going to put down here, but it's so busy already. So I've opted out of that, and I just have it over here. Yeah. Kind of where we have the donation bin and we have some information implied and kind of get a good view of them in their shallow pool. Oh. Sea lion. Again, kind of the same, just next to the education board in front of the big tank. What was the other one? It was the otter, wasn't it? Yeah, I just have it here. I think that's all I can do. It's just find a generic place. There's quite a lot of space over here for the seals, so that's not bad. You just gave me an idea that I could screenshot my zoo from above in the different sections. And use some stick-on labels in paint. Yeah, again, there's probably ways of doing it. I'm just not clever enough in those tools. Like, maybe there's, like, a bit of software where you can, like you say, take a print screen of a top-side view of your zoo. It erases the details, and it just, like, divides the sections up on the map. And then you can add little silhouettes. Like restaurant, information, polar bear, seal. I don't know if anything like that exists. Or if it does, how hard it is. If we could do it in-game, that'd be ideal. Yeah. And finally, polar bear. Oh, he is brilliant. Although saying that, my guests very rarely... Oh, they actually are, for once. I was going to say, they very rarely come in here. But I'll leave that kind of, like, sectioned off. So, this obviously has to be the polar bear. Yeah, like, one of the things I like doing is taking, like, print screens of the animals and then adding them to the folder and then having, like... You know, like Luke, WWF, right? You know how, like, you sponsor an animal? That's the kind of vibe I'm going with here. Like, I like that I can do that. That's about as talented as I can get. I don't know how to make maps or custom information or anything like that. I'm not clever enough. I saw an amazing zoo the other day. The streamer had built it all underground with multi-level viewing for each habitat. Ooh, I like that idea. Very vertical. Whereas mine's quite flat. And again, that's also quite realistic, but verticality makes it a lot more interesting. Sounds really cool. Right, now I need to edit the tour. The sea lion, sorry, is actually going to be the last. I kind of wish I'd named them. Little penguin. This way we have a proper route, like, around. Gharial. And then when we add the last animal, I can just drop that in as well. Giant otter. And then we go to work zones, educator tours. Go boop. Boop. And boop. We go back to this. Oh. How we select those points as well. Like so. So, we start here, right outside the eating area. Then we go Little Penguin, up here, Gharial, up here past the restaurant, to the giant otter. Then we would come back on ourselves. We'd have another habitat here, of course. And then after that, we go seal. So that would be there. And then we come down, come over here. Then we have the penguin. Beauty, beauty, beauty. Then of course we come around here, we got the polar bear. And then you come around here, finally ending it off with the sea lion right by the exit. So that should be everything now. What I'll do is I'll do tour start. Oh, the end point as well. I don't think I can make a start and end as well. We have tour start, then we have Little Penguin, Gharial, Giant Otter, Grey Seal, King Penguin, Polar Bear, Sea Lion. And then the end point is all the way up here. That needs to move. Where should you be? You should be... To be honest, you should end where you begin. Hello, Goxie. Good morning. How you doing? I think you need a separate point. Like, you can't make one point a start and an end, I don't think. Yeah, no, you can't. Do 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 do. End of the gift shop. Oh, what a great idea. So it starts here. And then we go all the way around. And then we end up here. Tired as fuck? No sleep well, no? Oh, I feel like I've just done something really bad. Yeah. Split that from group. Wait, hold on. Ooh, okay. Yeah, no, that's weird. Let's go. Thing is, I don't know how to eliminate like clipping, really. Even like actual objects, things that I've not made, just clip. It is what it is. Do, 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 do. Hello, Soph. Are we sure that count is going down? Hello, Heathen, as well. How you doing, mate? What we don't know is when we're not looking, pause just adds a day to it. We'll be like, chat, there's 60 days left. And then people will be like, but I'm playing it. It's been out a week. Huh? Excuse me. You do not have one. Actually, I think that's better. Just having the default. No clipping then. I can line it up with this and then delete the base afterwards. It's too dang early. I hope you're well. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Those bases were for when I had the plaza, which we don't have anymore. It looks way neater without. Cool, right, we got 3 more to add. Beauty, boo, boo. Of course, you roughly have the same little carrot. Well, you have the same like PNG, or similar PNG. Nice. Small world, eh? Getting this right in the middle is not as bad as I thought. You're both park rangers. It is so hot already, yeah. Well, today, tomorrow, and Thursday are meant to be the worst days. After that, it's supposed to cool down gradually. You want to trade? Why? What's your weather like? If it's cold, if it's snowy, if it's icy, absolutely trade. Give that to me. Rain for the rest of the week? Yeah. I'll take rain, yeah. Does this post sit right? It does, okay. This is the last one. Also, we gotta think animal talk points. I want to add some. I just don't want to, like, congest our pathing. I don't really have, like, dedicated areas. Yeah, I had that tropical storm yesterday. Literally at 4 AM. Middle of the night. See what I mean? Like, I'm gonna be clipping regardless. That's fine. Right, I think that's all the tour points now set up, apart from the one we'll have to add for the last animal. So we got tour points all set up. There's not really too much we could do with that. We have the posts. We set up the route. We've tidied up the aesthetic for the post a little bit better. We've made a lot of educational boards. Did you know? So we have 4 of these in the park at the moment, plus the one in the penguin house. God, educate them about using bins. Jesus. So now I want to look into animal talk points. We have some educational stuff for kids. We have educational speakers across every habitat. They're everywhere. We have exhibit educational boards. We have standard educational boards for every animal. We have tour points. We have conservation education boards. Yeah, the only thing we're missing now is an animal talk point. So we have everything. Or one of everything, at least. After that, I don't know what else I can do. Just open your ears and listen. I don't know what to say. Can I ask a silly question? Go for it. We'll see if it's silly or not. What do you do for the back of your habitats, like the back walls? So it's dependent on the build. So the back wall for the king penguin is actually the house. It's the shelter. It's the building we've made. So the building at the back, the outdoor at the front. For the polar bears, it is rocks. It is literally just a rock wall. But I've divided it into 2 sections. So I have that initial wall and then the outer wall. And I have pockets which allow me to put loads of plants and overgrowth and not kind of interfere with what the polar bears like and need. Seals, a bit of both. Like, I've got some actual fencing that I've made, which is very obviously realistic. But I also have a wall, and I'm going to plant all the way back here as well. The otters, again, it's a big mix. So we have the restaurant, we have their shelter, and we have rock wall. So we have a bit of everything except for like a big man-made fence. That doesn't look nice. The Gharials this is just all custom fencing that I've made. No, well, add a bit of rock wall, I guess, here. And then, yeah, the little penguins rock as well. So, mainly I use rocks. Sometimes it's the actual shelter / building behind it as the backdrop. And then sometimes it's
Pikachu!
Holly B! Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Right, we were going to add some talk points, weren't we? Should I have these for every animal? What's wrong with Fluffy? You found the one place that doesn't have a cooler. Okay, that's thank you, actually. I really appreciate that. I need to learn that rock wall backing because it looks really good. No worries, mate. Yeah, it's difficult. Like, I think it's dependent on where the zoo is built. I've been to zoos and I've seen natural rocks, like boulders. More commonly, more typically, it's fake rock. And then sometimes it's just fencing. But then behind the fencing, you have foliage. It's kind of what we did yesterday for the aqualops. When building in Jurassic, the back stayed, like the back drop.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Thank you. Yeah, the backdrop is just like, I have fencing to keep the dinosaur in, and then a hill behind it, and I cover the front of the fencing and obviously the hill with just foliage. So you can kind of see the fencing through the gaps, but for the most part it's covered, and it just looks natural. It looks like they could just leave if they wanted to. It just depends. The zoo I worked at was a mix. Like the red pandas had bamboo fencing. Yeah, I think sometimes making the fencing is nice. I think it just depends on the animal, or depends on the style you're wanting to build, to be honest. Right. These are gonna congest the pathing. Do I need one for every single animal? Or do I focus on the more, like, endangered of the bunch? So little penguin is least concern, but gharial, sadly, is critically endangered. Grey seal is of least concern, but polar bears are vulnerable. So gharial and polar bear, I think, should have one. King penguin, least concern. Giant otter, endangered. So them as well. Yeah, I'll probably have 3 talk points then. Little penguin, king penguin, grey seal. And sea lion? Yeah. So both penguins and both pinnipeds will leave out. But the gharial, the otter, and the polar bear will have one for. Okay, we'll do that. Every animal has a tour point anyway, so... There's always wandering educators coming to these points for every single animal, so... Now... I would love to put this down here, but I think I'd blow up the space, you know? Hello, Seahorse, how you doing? I'm gonna try to challenge myself more with terrain and nature building in planetzoo 2. Yeah. Because we're getting the better pathing in planetzoo 2, I do want to play around with more verticality. One thing I do a lot in this game and Jurassic is I build my landscapes. So obviously I built this mountain. I like to build backdrops and stuff like this. But my zoos always typically tend to be flat. And a lot of zoos I go to are. There are some exceptions, depending on where they're built. But typically, it's pretty common for a zoo to just be flat. But no, it'd be quite cool to... Like, you kind of see it in the trailer for the planetzoo 2 game. There's just like loads of paths going up and everywhere. Like. So I'm gonna challenge myself with that a lot more, I think. That'd be my little personal thing. Ooh, is a talk point on the crossroads a good idea? Sack it. It will be now. Sky Zoo. I don't know if there's ever going to be a perfect place. I think right in front of one of the windows is a good idea, though. We have so many of them. Here. But there's benches as well. Yeah, I like it here. I love the little owl with the book. Frontier, if you're listening, please reveal an owl. Thank you. I need them. Right, and now the giant otter. This is an interesting one. It doesn't help that we have 4,100 guests. I think we're always going to have a crowding issue. What if I move the tour point? Have the tour point like over here, maybe. There's an idea. Have an aquatic habitat where the bottom is glass. Well, one of the like gaming magazines or websites pretty much confirmed a lot more verticality to the game, so could definitely do something like that. Can you make glass tiles at planetzoo 1? Yes, but it's technically a glitch and it's quite difficult to pull off. It's not a feature, it's a glitch. There are tutorials on YouTube on how to do it. I was watching 8-Bit Josh's 10-year anniversary stream the other day on Sunday. And he was showing off some of his older zoos, and he had loads of them. He had them for hippos, sea lions, that kind of stuff. It is a glitch, though. But they look nice. Oh, you meant attempt it in this? Nah, we got 111 days soon. Right, so we have that there. Huh? Oh, did I just duplicate it? Oh, fair enough. Do 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 do. There's a lot of information here. Information, information, donation, information. Is it crazy to put this like next to the donation bit? Yeah, it might congest it. Oh, good luck with the SSN. We have to spread out the months as well. Oh, scenery rating 100% on that one. 100% on that one. And 100% on that one. Nice. Right, so we have 3. So we could do like January, then May. Oh no, January, April. August. Do it like that? Yeah, let's do January for that one. That gives the staff 3 in-game months to move their butts. So we got January, then we got February, March, April. Oh, should I actually go for May? Hold on. September. Yeah, that makes more sense, doesn't it? Yeah, so we go May. And then September. There's a 3-month period between every talk now. And finally, wait, do these have times of the year? I don't actually know. No, this is just, it happens when it happens. Educator tours. We'll do it in order. So we got 1, 2, and finally 3. Gariel talk. Giant otter talk. And then polar bear talk. Right, we have every kind of education we can possibly put into this zoo. We just gotta see if it helps educate the masses. Also, how many... I have 3 educators. I might get a 4th. 1 per talk point plus the tall one. Sometimes you can just have 1 educator and then you space it out months and then that 1 educator will move between. But then they get like no rest. This one's got no energy. Yeah, let's hire 1 more. We're doing very well money-wise. The only real problem we have is we still have litter. I have so many caretakers, but apparently not enough. It's a nice change from just collecting things for Dream Islands. Look how cool that work zone view would be as a map. Yeah, I agree. That's pretty much what you need. Maybe with a bit of color behind it, but it does outline the spaces. Oh, I never gave you a staff room. Hold on. Staff room is that bottom left one, isn't it? So the educators basically wander the whole zoo. They're linked with the crested newt exhibit box, the terrapin, and the axolotl. They're linked to all 7 current habitats. Plus, they're linked to the 3 main staff rooms. Again, everything in this zoo is like a triangle. Food, triangle. Staff rooms, triangle. There is an additional one right in the middle, though. I've connected it within the sea lion habitat. So there's technically 4. Triangle and middle. The educators can go to every single one of them, whereas the other staff are kind of broken up a bit more. I don't know if it's worth having some caretakers within this work zone. Like, I've got caretakers specifically for, like, entrance front, entrance back, the diner area, and the polar pavilion area. I'm wondering if we have some educators tied literally to this one. They could just wander the whole thing. How many freaking... I have 13. See, a lot of them have low workload. Usually if it's got low workload, you don't really need them. There's not enough work, therefore you're just wasting money. It's when there's lots of high workloads that you're like, right, we need more stuff. High workload on vendors is just part of the job. But we have plenty of people to kind of like tab in if they get too overwhelmed. They lose all their energy. But yeah, no, we've got so many caretakers that just have low workload. But there's so much litter. Security guards, low work. I don't know. The amount of vandalism I'm seeing. We could have more security cameras, actually. That's something we need to add. Mechanics efficient, educators efficient, keepers all efficient, vets all efficient bar 1. Yeah, so we got a good balance of every staff member, I think, except for... I don't know what the hell caretakers or security guards are doing. Hello, Dendro. How you doing? It's too warm. Help me. I cannot. Sadly. What year are we in? What month? August. So we have a tour group over here. What a racket. This is May, August, September. So it'd be polar bears next. Yeah, they're congregating. It's working. Yeah, that's not bad on the crossroads because people can still walk past them. It's a pretty small zoo. We are leaning into a very niche thing with the time limit that we have before Zoo 2. We have little penguins. We have the gharial crocodile. Quite a lot of these, actually. Quite a lot of big boys. We have the giant otters. We have the gray seals. We have king penguins. We have the infamous polar bear. And finally, we have the California sea lions. I'm adding one more animal to this park to round 7 off as 8. And that, I'm thinking at the moment, is going to be the platypus. And it's going to have a small little build up here. Just to kind of fill that last gap in. But we do also have some tinier things. We have terrapins. Terrapin turtles. We have crested newts. There's one. And of course, it would be rude not to have the axolotl. Finding these always... Ah, there's one. So yeah, we've got 2 pinnipeds, the sea lion and the seal. We've got 2 types of penguins, all of which are least concern. They add to the theme. They're very common zoo animals. But the polar bear, the gharial, and the giant otter are very distinct. They're all like vulnerable, endangered, or critically endangered as well, unfortunately. So we have a lot of animal talk points and tours going on for them. So yeah, rather than adding another crocodile or the other otter or another kind of bear or something like that, I wanted something really unique. Now you've got things like hippopotamus. You've got things like the North American beaver. But I think I want the platypus. The old platy. This thing is very unique. I did build for them once before, but I'd like to do it so again. Plus, they do kind of fit into the back of the tropical area. So that's another bit of theming that we have. That's quite on the nose. So we have like coastal and sandy. Little penguins live on coasts in Australia, I believe. And then the California sea lions live on coasts in North America. The gharial lives in a tropical biome. The giant otter also lives in a tropical biome. The platypus can live in tropical biomes. It lives in a few others as well. And then these 3 are all Arctic. Grey seal, polar bear, and penguin. So we got 3 different like distinct biomes within this marine park. Seaweed, glowing mushrooms, sea glass, and even rare Pokemon. Oh, sheesh. Do you know how to make an underwater viewing tunnel? No. They're tricky. It is technically a glitch, and there are tutorials out there in the YouTube space. I've never done it. I have no idea how to do it. It sounds like it's a confirmed feature for planetzoo 2, which is amazing. But it's not a thing in this game, unless you are very clever and glitch the game out. So yeah, you'd have to look it up, because I have no idea. Not a clue. Again, I think there's loads of tutorials online. Right, one thing we're trying to get done as well. Getting education, thirst, and hunger in the green would be fantastic, but that's such a hard task. They are 3 of the hardest parameters to fill out. Education's almost green, if I'm to assume 68 be that. Hunger and thirst are 60 and 65. The thing is, I have right at the entrance a big old like eating area, plus I have vending machines. Literally across here we have another large kind of eating area, plus some vending machines. And then over here we have a large ass restaurant. Loads of drink up here, loads of food in there, plus vending machines. Realistically, at a zoo, this is overkill. You really don't have to walk far to get to the next food establishment. So I think all we can do is probably add a few more vending machines, if there's like any empty areas. I think some vending machines like up here would be quite good, because there's nothing up here. We'll see how we design the platypus area, and we'll make room for vending machines. Do 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 do. Yeah, no, we're getting there. Right, let me see my little to-do list. Make education board shells, place them around the zoo. Animal talk points, fix the tour route. Staff areas, that's what we need to do now. Redo the zoo theme, but the whole walkway is underwater viewing tunnel. Oh, that'd be so cool. That's a very neat idea, I think, for Zoo 2. I have 2 different routes. You can get around like the zoo as a whole using like the top level pathing, right? You can see all the animals in their space. However, you have like an entrance tunnel, and then you have a completely underground network of pathing where you see the entire zoo's exhibits purely from underwater, with multiple like exits back to the top level. That's a really cool idea. We'll have to see if we can make that happen in Zoo 2. That way you're exploring the zoo on 2 different verticalities. Either on the normal level or underground, seeing all of them swim around you. Even if we don't make a marine only park, I think that's pretty cool to have for like every aquarium we make. Do you put shops underground too? If we're able to, that'd be quite nice. We don't know how the tunnel system's gonna work. Is it enclosed? Can it like branch out into like a little guest area. I don't know. If it's just tunnels, like a tunnel network, then it doesn't sound like we'd be able to do that. You could make that idea work in this. Again, you just have to glitch. Hello, Thiessen, how you doing? But alternatively, what you could do is you could have your underwater network, tunnels, but then you could have an exit next to all of the eating areas. Like you could have an exit here. You could have an exit here. You could have an exit here, you know? So no matter where you come up, there's always like food and toilets. Welcome back, Thiessen. How you doing, mate? Do you get what I mean? So like keep the underground purely tunnel based, but have multiple exits that all emerge where there's toilet, food and drink. No matter where you exit from. I think that's the other way around it. Good, I just got home from work. Very nice, mate. Did you have a good day? Yeah, I've seen quite a lot of people covering the parades pack. Does look quite fun. Okay. Wait a minute. Boom. Do, 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 do. What are your top 5 wishes in terms of building pieces? Building pieces. I want more signs, like just a truck ton of signs. Whether it's implied or functional, I just need more information signs and general zoo signs. So that's number 1. Number 2 is similar in that sense. I need like some form of map. Whether it's a generic map or maybe it's like a map creator or something that you can do. I need some kind of zoo map. Even more backstage props. That looks like we're already getting that. But definitely more backstage props. Hello, by the way, Spring Blossom. Hope you're doing well. Definitely more fake rocks. Yeah, that's a good one. What else do I severely miss / lack? Signs, maps, more fake rocks, more props. All I want with planetzoo is for them. Yeah, I think they're doing that. True. So maybe rocks isn't needed. I just like the look, the aesthetic. Though if all standard rocks are recolorable, that's why I like fake rocks. Because obviously you got your like your tiger rocks, you got your temperate rocks, you got your tropical rocks, your savanna rocks. But I like a fake rock that I can recolor to whatever I need it to be. But yeah, we'll have to see. Ooh, that's an idea. Yeah, I think my 5th place would be more practical zoo things, such as like playgrounds for like kids and such, you know? We have this, but that's really all we have. Yeah, I'd like some other things like that. Yeah, we've got petting zoos. We just don't have things like swings or slides or anything. So yeah, in terms of building pieces, like actual pieces, I'd say that's my 5. What Thiessen said is pretty good. It's not a building piece, but the ability to have multiple habitat gates would be really good. Some actual animal doors as well. That's something we talk a lot about. I make a lot of implied, like, animal doors. Ooh, hello. It'd be nice to have some standard ones. If they're functional, amazing, but if they're implied again, so be it. Right, this gap, I think. Trees. Working gates and doors, yeah. Yeah, no, there's quite a lot. We've got to see what they can deliver on, I suppose. See, I would add this here, however. I mean, that looks quite cool, but then I'm just hiding my lipstick palms. Should I do it anyway? Sack it. Nah, there's gotta be a better one. What's this one like? I can make this a smaller fence as well, quite easily. Let's do that. Disable climbing. Kind of bring that into the foreground a bit. Same with this one, actually. Just have those, what are they called? Fronds? There's palm fronds. And then with this, boop-a-doop-a-doo-doo-doo-doo. I may have to angle it different. Right, what have I missed? Oh fuck, you're streaming? I stream every single day, Will, of the week, except Sunday. What have you sent me, mate? Also, how are you? I've sent you a tirade on Discord. Okay, I'll check that out later. Hope you're okay. Hope you're having a nice time as well. I feel like there's so much we don't know about planetzoo. Oh, absolutely. We're finding out more and more from, like, these, like, gaming... What do we call it? Like, gaming news places that are getting the, like, early access. They're early hands-ons. It's how we found out about underwater tunnels. But I think there's still so much we don't know. I do much better. Good. Brain's back in gear. I'm back to being more like myself. Being around people as well probably helps with that, yeah? I got the fans on the windows, curtains shut on the south side of the house, and it's still 28 degrees. Yeah, there's only so much you can do. I do want to change how I make staff buildings. You can customize them. That has been confirmed. Yeah, so currently this is a staff building. Let's get a better example. Let's get a keeper hut. This is a keeper hut. In planetzoo 2, you don't have any of this. You can hide it, you can get rid of it, and you can actually like have it like kind of like open plan and kind of customize the interior. So you can see into it like on all four sides. Yeah, I think certain buildings, certain staff stuff isn't gonna provide negative impact on guests anymore, which is nice. I don't know if all will, but I think a lot don't. It does. Yeah, exactly. Cool. That worked out well. Then I need to hide all of this, to be honest. Yeah. No, there's... We don't even know, like, anything management related. Like, we don't know if work zones are any different. If there's anything different with, like, the way our staff operate at all. That's all the same. If guests have extra needs or ways of dealing with their needs in a better way. I don't feel like we've touched upon management at all yet. There's also the elusive exhibit boxes, which we have no idea about. Hopefully they're like staff buildings in the sense that we can just knock down the walls and build them how we want. Within reason, I suppose. With the ability to like customize inside them would be nice. Oh. I think some of mine do. Yeah, there's so much we don't know. But we still have 112 days where they can just drip feed this information. Again, we're kind of in the stage where we've had the announcement stuff, the gameplay stuff, all the embargoed information that creators had is out there now. And now we're in the section where, again, loads of like game coverage websites or like news articles, etc., are all getting their hands on the game and reporting more things. Like how it feels to play the game and like additional information and such. So we're kind of in that stage at the moment. After that, hopefully, we're in the animal reveal stage. They start filling out that Zoopedia. Although I imagine they'll keep some surprises for launch. They won't want to just tell us absolutely everything that's in the game. No worries, mate. Have a good day, all of you. I'll read your stuff you've sent me later. Once I'm done streaming. I wonder if they could do electricity like a Planet Coaster too. Maybe. We do have giant transformers at the moment. It could be cool maybe to do it like we have in Jurassic with like geothermal power. I don't think geothermal power is the answer, but like that kind of system. I hope work zones are either optimized or gone. I like work zones. I prefer to mark out a map of caretakers, wandering educators, but then selection for keepers of vendors. What you just described sounds like Work Zones 2.0 to me. It just sounds, yeah, way more optimized. I like Work Zones personally, but I do think they could be better. Way better. I'm finding they work really well on the majority of my stuff. Except for caretakers. I feel like my caretakers ignore them. And I've even tried, like, unassigning my caretakers from work zones completely. And that doesn't seem to make much of a difference. Right, let's make sure all the entryways are in. So that's one way in. That's another way in. That's a third way in. I like Caretaker's Wander because they don't seem to want to stick to them. Do you find it works better letting them wander? See, I read something years ago, like, if there's an area of your zoo that isn't getting cleaned properly, then it's best to have something like a vending machine there, and then have that vending machine in a work zone, and then the caretakers will wander to that area because they have reason to, and therefore they'll clean the surrounding. But I don't know, it's... Caretakers are the only thing I've never got to work perfectly. I don't know what the ratio is either, how many you need or... I kind of go off like the workload. If there's high workload, we need more. If there's low workload, we don't need any more. But I have a lot of low workload caretakers just not cleaning the park at the moment. It'd be better if once you build something, you could immediately select the zone instead of clicking through the menus. It can be easy to forget, yeah. So we got that area there. This is a bit of a weird one. Yeah, I just have like not a whole like backstage path, but the main path breaks off. So what I can actually do, I think. I'd like to shorten that path if possible and have get a staff path up to this fence. That'd look better. I usually add a couple that aren't in a zone and a couple in a whole zoo. Okay, should we try it? We have a bit more money now, so I know we're playing on sandbox, so we got infinite cash, but I'm still trying to play around with the management. So we have 4 work zones. 5 if you include the educating tour 1. And we have 13 caretakers. 5 of them are on a low workload. So should we have 2 per work zone? And then the equivalent of 1 for each work zone, but just not in a work zone. Does that make sense? So technically we have 3 per work zone, but 1 in each work zone we take out of the work zone. So we've got Polar Pavilion, Polar Pavilion, Polar Pavilion. So what if I go no work zone? Driftwood Diner. Driftwood Diner. Okay. You see, I do have some in the educating tours as well. That's good though. We'll have them in there as well. Educator tours. Entrance back. Entrance back. Entrance front, entrance front. I'll do it like that. That's a lot easier. So 2. I've actually got 4 on the educator tours. So let's take you out. Two in Driftwood, 2 in Educator Tours, 2 in Entrance Back, 2 in Entrance Front, 2 in Polar Pavilion. 1, 2, 1, 2. So I'm going to hire 2 more and have them just free roam. Yeah? Try that. 15 caretakers. 2 per every work zone, and then 5 just wandering. If we still have major litter issues after that, I have no idea. I've put bins everywhere. But I think in this game you have to add even more bins. Lunchtime frog! So there we got diner, back, front, pavilion. Keepers. 3 in diner. Because we have 2 animals, plus we have the exhibit box. 3 in entrance back, because we have 2 animals, plus the exhibit box. Entrance front only has 1, because I think that's just a little penguin, isn't it? Yeah. Entrance front, just a little penguin. Entrance back is sea lion, gharial, and crested newt. Diner is otter, seal, and axolotl. And then polar pavilion is king penguin, polar bear, and terrapin. I have 4 for polar pavilion, but that's because polar bears, I think, require a lot more attention. If I was to go in my usual scheme, I would just take one out, to be honest. But we'll leave it as is. It seems to be working. Educator tools, we have 4. Mechanics, 2 diner, 2 front, 2 pavilion. I should have another one on the entrance back, to be honest. Just to help out. Security guards, I've got 1 per. I may actually have another security guard, just wondering. Yeah, let's just have a wander. Caretakers we just sorted out, and vendors we have already sorted out as well. Okay. Well, we'll see how stuff goes. Do. All captive births are contracepted, so we don't get any Alabama situations. Everything's clean. Exhibit boxes take a little bit more work. Quarantines, food, all grade 3, okay. So that's all that done. Staff's done, animals are done. Finances, we're in the green. We have some marketing going on as well. We've never taken out a loan. Vet research, that's just done automatically in Sandbox. Obviously, that is something you would have to do in any other mode. Boost the education. Mechanic, same thing. All done already. Facilities. This is a good indicator to see if you've got enough of something. But what's funny is we have high demand ATMs over here, but low demand over here. So where there's high demand ones, I think we need to add some more. Bigger animal, more stuff. Hell yeah. I need 3 people to carry out the polar bear shit. The Jirachi telescope is functional. Ooh, that's exciting. That's really cool. So yeah, these ATMs are actually low demand. So I'm actually going to get rid of them. The other low demand ones are these 2, but I think that makes sense to have it next to food. These ones are next to food. These ones are next to the entrance and food, I suppose. I would need maybe another set here. This one's quite busy. High demand, yeah. So here's quite interesting. Gulpy Slush is high demand over here at the restaurant. Gulpy Soda's high demand over here at the entrance. As is Pip Shot Juice. The water counter over there is high demand. And the coffees over there is high demand. Every counter, except for energy, is in high demand. Food looks to be the same as well. Restaurant's efficient. But Chief Beef is high demand. Mexcelente is high demand. This vending machine is high demand as well. Information high demand. Toilet blocks are good. Okay. Where there's high demand, I think we have to add in more vending machines. Oh, there's loads of animals I've never built for. Tons. Even base game ones. I think I've built more for DLC animals than I did base game. Because when a new pack came out with like 3 animals, or the animal packs, I would do a build for all of them. Kind of show them off. But there's a lot of base game ones I've never built for. Polar bear was one of them. Now that is notorious for being one of the most difficult things to build for. I can see why. It does chug your finances. But it was quite a nice challenge. I could go through the list, but there's like 210 animals, like, I'd be here a while. There's a lot I've not built for them. Yeah, it'd be cool if that kind of thing is like base game. Some base game butterflies. Well, hopefully soon we can figure out, or find out, sorry, how all the exhibit things are going to work. Is this a good place for these? I think so. Opposite the toilet. I could put some additional vending machines next to it as well. Right, maybe that'll drive some of the attention away from them. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Guest happiness. Vending machine looks busy. I'll try somewhere else. Hello, Bloodwing. How you doing, mate? Do people need their coffee? even more path styles or like a path customizer of some sort. I think it's getting that. For what I've seen. Yeah, I think that is a thing. I've always thought the idea of a pizza vending machine to be hilarious. Yeah, no, it makes sense that they made a, you know, better pathing for Planet Coaster 2. I think they're just gonna bring it into Zoo 2. For what I've seen though, it looks good. There are so many vending machines here. You all better not complain. Who am I kidding? You're always gonna complain. Maybe I can make this look a bit better. It's a little rough around the edges at the moment. Do, 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 do. Yeah, if you're a Planet Coaster 2 person, there's a lot of quality of life things. A good example, I think, that we're getting is... look at restaurants. So restaurants in this game, this was the first game to get them. They walk in, they order, and then they just walk into the void. When they go through the void, they teleport into one of the linked seats that you've added. They then brought restaurants out in Planet Coaster 2, but they improved it to where, like, guests actually pick up trays of food and walk to their table with it. That is something I think we're getting at Zoo 2. Like, that. The improved version. Pathing. We'd get Planet Coaster 2's improved pathing rather than... So there's probably a lot of quality of life that will be transferable. It's magic. You'll play some on Pars in Coaster 2 as well. Very nice. And gift shops. I think I'm gonna move these over here. I'm probably the only person that doesn't have beef with the current path mechanics. It's a weird thing. I'm used to the pathing in this, and I can make it work. Is it good? No. It's like, I can make it work. I know how to use it. Is it any good though? No. I'd rather it better. I'd rather it made my life easier, but also be more accessible to like everyone else. Okay. Pathing in this game has taken years of my life. Yeah, no, I know what you meant. I'm just saying, like, I'm kind of the same. I know how to use them, but like, yeah, I'd rather they updated it. That's actually something I've been asked to do, a pathing tutorial, because I just did one for underwater viewing. And it's one of those difficult things where I'm like, yeah, I can do that for you, but just know, no matter how experienced or inexperienced you are in this game, the pathing will always cause problems. In some capacity. So yeah. It's one of those things. Right, that one's still in high demand, but these ones are efficient, so. Obviously that is in high demand, but we do have loads of vending machines nearby. We'll probably do some more vending machines over here. I never realized just how important these are. I see them in zoos, but not nearly as many as I have to put down. This is like absurd amounts. Hello, Hunter, mate. How you doing? Hope you do well. Okay, yeah, I'm doing good, mate. Another day of surviving this weather. Is it warm? That's an understatement. I think that about most things in this game. Real zoos don't have nearly as many bins, benches, food shops, etc. Yeah, they're very lazy in this game. Bit hot, in it? London should have 39. Yep. What are we on today? It's currently 31. But with really high humidity. Yeah, so much toggles to go through that need to be checked off. In a certain scenario, is it super hard to explain in short form, at least? Yeah. I've specifically been asked if I can do a tutorial on how to make pathing for like underwater viewing. So yeah, I'm just gonna have to be like, right, you can only get so close to the glass. You need tunneling on. You need to connect to the top path. Probably do that bit first. And then the tunneling creates a void mass of terrain around you that you pretty much have to just cover up in many clever ways. That's pretty much it. I keep trying to tell people this. Planetzoo is just the art of hiding things, disguising things. To get things functional, it creates a lot of ugly scenarios. But then you use scenery to hide all that ugly. You've been waiting a long time, have you? For an educator. Ooh. Should I have another? I currently have 4. I'll have another. Why not? Lots of rocks to hide the ugly terrain. Exactly. Or if you don't want to use rocks, you could use plants. Or even some building pieces. And he's just wandered off. Gone. Crow! Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you. It's 22 where you are? Oof. I am jealous. There you are. Right. Let's add even more vending machines. We're doing well though, like, what's 66 and 60? Thirst never seems to go up. Then again, I have built in quite a hot map. In-game is simulating how I feel right now. And yes, it is important to hydrate. I keep losing one day and resetting it. If you are really bothered about your stream streak, remember you can always watch a clip or a VOD, and that will extend it. Even if you miss a stream. It's okay if it resets. It's all good. Guess at 80% happy now. I know, I just forget. Fair enough. Why are you unhappy? Cleanliness. I have a specific... Oh, you're literally right there. I was going to say. I have a keeper specifically in those work zones that only does this. They don't go into the habitats and clean the poop or feed them animals. They specifically only tend to the exhibit boxes. So I was like, where are they? Right. We need some more vending machines. Do, 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 do. Exactly, like the stream streak only exists because people like big number. But if you miss a day, if it resets, you don't lose anything. Doesn't affect me or the channel at all either, so don't beat yourself up over it. But my streak! I know, big number, big dopamine. And then what I can do is one on this side. Thirst seems to be a bigger problem than food. And I think that's because of the temperature, to be honest. Exactly. Thiessen gets it. He knows what's up. Ooh, what if? I had a little bit of life down here. Missy Goods! This one's a little bit trickier. Put you there though. Right, sea lion is in entrance back. Yes. All that kind of area is. What's in entrance front? Not a lot, honestly. I mean, I suppose I have the ticket areas, the information, the gift shop. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'll leave it like that. Right, is this number going up? It is. Again, I think we could just add some more. I've never really thought of these as scenery, but I suppose they are. Obviously, I've got some there. Ooh, right before you enter. think that's a good idea. Boop, 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 boop. I think they snap in doorways on buildings too. Do they actually? Ooh, very nice. As in like the shell. Is that what you mean? This thing. Maybe not, it's a little wide. Yeah? That's quite cool, you could put a bit of a backdrop. Right, so we've added more vending machines here and here. Here and here. Here, here. Here, here. Loads over here and here. I feel like what's left is here and up by the otters and the seals. I don't know if like anything's going up though. 61%? It's moving. It's getting there. Do 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 do. Nightbot! You crazy. There we go. Alright, there's a couple there now. Yeah, I think over by the seals and the otters. Oh, to be fair, we have kind of hidden that away. Who is this crazy man and his quotes? Look. I need to dip to the loo in a minute. Do, 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 do. Right, we could do some stuff over here, but until we build for the platypus, I'm not going to bother. I think that is a truck ton of additional vending machines that we've added. Added additional ATMs, we've added more staff, like more caretakers, off work zones, we've added an extra educator. Education's in the green. Okay, that is huge. Getting hunger and thirst in the green would make my day. That could get us to 5 stars. To be fair, the platypus could get us there as well. Hunger's in the green. Oh, that's gone. For a moment. For a moment it happened. Okay. Yeah, we do get a lot of litter. Again, I couldn't figure out why. We had so many caretakers. But now we've added more and we've like let them free roam. I have 15 caretakers now. 2 per work zone. We have 5 work zones. And then 5 just roaming. So we're gonna see if any of this changes. See, we're doing better. In terms of vending machines, there's a lot more that are efficient than high demand now, which is nice. The high demands have gone down. Wait, why are you closed? How are we looking per species? Ooh. Okay. The animal talks are doing well. That's probably why we're in the green. Yeah, it says guest education rating is 5 stars. But obviously when you break down the actual guest... The average guest is 68% educated. Bump their numbers up. And we're still in the profit, so that's good. Right, cool. I'm gonna nip to the loo, and then I'm gonna continue doing some backstage stuff. We were in the middle of doing that anyway. Yeah. I got distracted. To be fair, animal rating is 5 stars, conservation rating is 5 stars, education rating 5 stars, guest happiness is almost 5 stars, but marketing is 4 stars. So if I bumped up our marketing, we'd probably hit 5 stars. And I think that would mean getting rid of the viral videos and going for something bigger, high impact. TV commercial. Should we try it? Should we try high impact marketing? Yep, we're 5 stars. We're 5 stars across the board except for guest happiness, which is almost there. Again, if I could get the hunger and thirst in the green before we finish this project, I'll be happy. But yeah, we are a 5-star zoo now. What about the litter? Is that being improved? I mean, there's not nearly as much. Oh my god, look, they're little ants. So we got a bit of litter here on the way down to the sea lion. And a bit of litter here around the pavilion. That's it. That's pretty good going. So long as that gets dealt with quickly. Who started the commercial? Chris Pratt and Zendaya. Right, on that note, I'm gonna go pee. Right, I'll be right back, okay? I won't be long. I am back. Hey, Lukey, thank you for the 165 stream streak. Someone commented on my Gibbon short. My WWF inspired Gibbon short. They commented, I can't say I see the wrestling inspiration, but it's a very nice habitat. I hope they're joking. You have to correct their E's and their F's. I hope they're joking. It's pretty funny. I tried that joke with you once. Yeah, but I don't know with you whether you're being serious or not. Because you believe drop bears, and you didn't believe me about the iguanas. Or about, like, heat at airports. I don't know with you whether, like, you're joking, or you have been tricked, or you just don't know something. Ah! Why is tunneling on? I'm rarely serious. I'm just gullible. Had zero common sense. So you are seriously gullible. Thought so. Some people are like that though. You never know on the internet. It's hard to tell who's joking and who's being dead ass. Like, that person could genuinely think I've inspired a gibbon build off of wrestling. And they just can't see it. They're like, what? Or if they're just, you know, making a ha-ha. It's too hard to tell online. There's some dead people out there. It's funny though. Boop. Maybe, but maybe. Oh, I didn't realize I had this situation. I gotta fix that. I convinced an IRL friend once that unicorns were real by getting them to Google Scotland's national animal. Fuck's sake. Oh. No. You've lucked out with the heat today. It's nice warm. 29 and it's nice. Ooh. Grumble, grumble. I also never corrected that, and now she's a primary school teacher, so I hope that didn't impact anything. The kids are just like, Miss, why are you so stupid? Oh, there was a reason I did that, actually. Just because of the length of this. Could be nice one with you too. At the minute does, you won't know unless you step outside. Sure. Let me just go step outside for 3 hours. Catch you all tomorrow. I'll leave stream running though. Nice warm down south. Are you insane? Maybe the humidity's gone. You don't live down south, you don't know. Try telling that to my northern friends. Look. Oh, that was at Drakis. I was like, what? Oh, Sack Drakis. He lives on Pimp Street, smoking weed and slapping ass. Like, he's not relevant. It's always hot near him. He's in a hot box of his own making. That's cornered off. That's cornered off. That's cornered off. That's it. That's already cornered off. And then these three are as well. Oh yeah, that one as well. Okay. Okay. I just remembered I had a tub of ice cream in the freezer. Do you want to trade places with it? Let the ice cream out and you go in the freezer. If streaming doesn't work out, I'll help you get work. Please subscribe, chat. Please. I don't want him to be my pimp. As a northerner, anything below Nottingham is south. As a southerner, anything north of Watford Gap is considered foreign parts. Oh, I've not added these to work zones, have I? They don't need to be. They're vandalized. That's why. How dare you? Do you not care about species reintroduction? So you just smash the screen? The disrespect. Grim! Thank you for the gifty, bro. I did subscribe, you didn't acknowledge me? When? This morning? No, not my activity feed. 17 hours ago, Spies followed me. 4 hours ago, Zayd played a random Pokemon noise. And then Bullet did a 105 stream streak. Anubis 135. Chemist with a seal noise. Nightshade with Pokemon. Pixie with animal, Daddy with zoo fact, Daddy with frog, Sushi with stick bug, Right with random sound, Wonky with animal noise, Dracus with Pokemon, Back with the 7 stream streak, Void with the 5, Dracus with
Before
the skill
he kind
issue.
of just thrusted forward.
But now you kind of go. Hollybee with the follow, Cheese with the boulder, Fruity with the frog, Essen with the bug, Pause with the frog, Hunter with the bug, Crow with the 3 stream streak, Feason with the hydrate, Lukey with the 165 stream streak, Grim with the gifty, and Iridin with the unhinged. I have not been alerted to any subscription. Trust me, I have loud alerts to tell me when something that exciting happens. I wouldn't ignore it. Davey with a highlighted message. When you subscribed, did you share? Did you make sure to share it? As well. Pimp that cat? Maybe not, but I didn't see an option for that. Let me leave and come back. I will die of laughter if this is a skill issue and you just...
I love.
I want an apology. You called me rude. You called me rude.
No way! I can't believe this!
Thank you so much for the Prime, Soph. I really do appreciate it. It's not a skill issue. Alright, you apologize and I'll leave the skill issue out of it. How about that? That is hilarious. So rude. Imagine not reading the sub I didn't share. Thank you though, I do appreciate that. That is funny. And Daz's the right bastard. Oh wait.
Pikachu. Pikachu?
Story of my life, that is. Need to wait 30 minutes for the countdown to drop a day. Oh, we're gonna enter 111. They get an apology, by the way. This busy path looks scary. Yeah, the 4,100 guests I have is very scary touch. I'm surprised my map's not lagging out. It is a pretty small zoo, I suppose. Ba-doo-ba-doo-boo. I don't think I'm gonna like add my own grass all in these backstage areas. I think I'm just gonna leave these terrain brush I'm not sure yet. But the guest areas, absolutely, I need to detail and decorate. To be fair, that's the last one, isn't it? Apart from, like, when I fill in these gaps. Yeah, all this is done. All this is done. All this. All that. Yeah. Sheesh. Everything within the zoo, we're almost done with, foliage-wise. We just gotta do, like, the outskirts. But I kind of want to add something extra over here. Like a little backstage staff drop-off area. For supplies. And over here we're adding our last animal. So I'm not too worried about them yet. I'm still laughing. I love my job. No new animal enclosures. I'm adding one more soon, but no, not since I've been detailing the park, mate. Making information boards, education boards, exhibit boxes, foliage, implied signs. Unneglecting the places I've neglected. But I am going to add one more animal to this zoo. Over here. Has Soph left in embarrassment? I hope not. It's funny. One of the biggest things I regret across kind of all my builds is there's a lot of people that don't really care for these details. There's a lot of people that do. There's a lot of people you get in the past that were just like, animal, 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 animal. Where's the next animal? Where's the next animal? So I was always bouncing between habitat builds, but the rest of my park just looked like ass. So this is the first time in a long while where I've done all the habitat, but I'm just taking a break to really liven up the guest areas, because they do matter. They don't matter as much, but they do matter. The good thing is, once I have finished this zoo, there's only going to be animal, animal, animal. That's how we're going to waste time, I guess, between whenever this is done fully and Zoo 2's launch. Everybody goes to the zoo to see the cement, but you need the cement to get around the zoo. You know what I mean? A zoo needs things there. You know? While you're there, you need places to rest. Places to buy food and drink. Maybe take out some money if you're running low, you didn't bring enough for the day. Some people like to learn about important environmental conservation topics. Some people need to use the bathroom. I'll be very impressed if you don't use a bathroom while you're at a zoo. So all these things I do have to build. It can't just be animals. That's not how a zoo works, I'm afraid. Got a little bit of an area over here as well. I thought that's why you were placing bushes everywhere, so I did need to build a bathroom. Yeah. I came into this project with the theme of like, my guests will just shit in the woods like a bear. But I just abandoned it along the road. Not long ago, I went to a zoo for the first time in ages. I was astonished at how few eating areas were open. Oh. I bet on a weekday. You know, that is odd. That's how zoos make their money. Overpriced food. Do. Right. I think we need to add some trees now. Also some wildflowers. Oh, absolutely. It's one of those things, isn't it? It's like they charge what they charge, not only because it's a necessity. You get, depending on how long you're at a zoo, you get hungry, you get thirsty. But also, obviously, what they make goes into the animal care that they provide. It goes straight back into the actual zoo. But yeah, no, like, I'm just surprised there was barely anything open for you. Maybe like you say, though, it was a weekday, they didn't expect many guests. That's the wrong one. This is the Aster. Boo 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 doo boo doo 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 doo. And then I think we use the African daisies, don't we? Have some of these scattered about. And then it wouldn't be a zoo without nettles. Can I purchase a bucket of ice cold water, please? Sure, that'll be $29.99. Yeah, weekday with mostly school field trips and young parents with toddlers. To be fair, that's when I would visit a zoo. I'd visit on a weekday while kids are at school. I quite like a quieter zoo. I'm no longer in the AC room. Send help. Help. To be fair, the thing I got for my window that is keeping hot air out, I don't know if it's doing anything. I still feel as warm. I don't know. Help is on the way, dear. Enjoy the suffering like the rest of us. I went in at 9 AM first at the opening. Bought ticket in advance. Easy peasy, no lines. Oh, hell yeah. Probably had more opportunities to see the animals as well. I'm doing my steps. Good for you. What a medal. I'm fucking not in this. Jesus. My skin is like... My skin is on fire, it feels like. Well, so you're not streaming. It's alright for you. No one gets to see your sweaty mess. Pauses a fly on the wall. To be fair, I absolutely need her reminders. Just not when there's a heat wave. You can keep them to yourself. Like. Hot mess? What is that emoji? Did you just slay queen me? Like, hot mess? Like, what was that? What did you just do? Pause is like, I might be dripping with sweat, but I look good doing it. The only hot, sweaty mess I like is the one where the sun's not doing it. You keep your peanuts out of my chat, thank you. The irony, I'm just like, yeah, don't do that here. And then I just say some unhinged shit. Look. Last ones, and then we're gonna add some trees. Right, we've got quite a big selection. We have oak. We have sycamore, rainbow eucalyptus, and beech. And the coastal mangroves, of course. Let's just test the waters. I'd like some hanging over the restaurant. That way I could put some leaves on the roof. Just not clipping like that, ideally. Look, I'm not liable for anything you read from Nightbot. It's AI, it's made up. Look. It's IA. Sure, Jan. Do you guys ever see that online? Where like people's minds are so polluted, but you watch a completely legitimate recorded video that can't be falsified, and then in the comments they're like, this is IA, it's obvious. You're like, excuse me? I know the lines are blurred these days, but it's never AI, always IA as well. Ooh, this is gonna leak into your habitat, so I need to make sure it's something you like. Likey. Your VI model is really good. Huh, there isn't a lot. What about Wimber Tree? A Wimbo it. Why have I never used these? They look so cool. Do 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 do. Oh. I tell you what doesn't help me. The fact that I've got blinds open. I'm inviting the sun in. Right, what I want to do is I want that big branch kind of like overhang. Yeah, I quite like that. The main thing is, again, is that whole like tree line. What can you see in the distance? So you come here, you can't see down there, but you walk under, and then suddenly, the seals have emerged, and the otters. Right, one major thing I need to do here. Add a little something around these nettle beds. Bamboo as well. I love my bamboo. We use it a lot in Jurassic as well. Very versatile plant. What were you all up to anyway? Besides roasting and toasting. Yeah, that's better. That'd be better. Now for the fun part. Ah, poor Nadia. Interesting. Hold on. Is that some kind of late edition? Do do do. Hello, Vulcan. How you doing? Also, I don't think... Yeah, I didn't group up any of that. Not usually fan of rats, this is sad. Ah, don't describe it. No. No. Poor thing. Did you take him down the backstage pass? I didn't know you could do that. It's going good, mate. We're doing a lot of detailing. We've made custom education signs and like boards, I guess. Where are they? These. Did you know? We've done some more scenery. We've improved our staff flow. We've added a ton more vending machines. We've just done a lot of tidying up. And now we're doing kind of the last bits of scenery within like the center. All that's kind of left is the outskirts. All the paths have been detailed now. I'm just grouping up everything at the moment. Yeah, let's group you up. You are what you are. Okay, that's fine. Did you just say roadkill is the best? Huh? Dad's help, I'm addicted to Pokemon Champions. Have they updated it? Is there a lot more to it now? I did see that, Vulcan. Ooh la la. Oh, you nincompoop. I think it's 245, I can't remember. You know, I've not played Pokemon Champions. I have watched a lot of it, though. do, do. Do, 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 do. Right, let's merge. Regretting those steps now, I have no sympathy for you. Absolutely none.
Sounds like a skilly.
And a few of them today. Oh yeah, no, I know it's a pause. Do. Some would say it's determination, consistency. Some would say you're a freaking idiot. Not sure what camp I fall in yet. Hello, Kit Kat. How you doing? It's funny, like, I'm a big advocate for, like, doing all these things and just, you know, healthy lifestyle, doing positive things that you're consistent with and stick to. The minute there's a heat wave, I never said those things. Nope. So how's it going to the gym? Can't afford it, mate. Jude's payout was the worst payout in the last 6 years of streaming. And it all went on bills, birthdays, and anniversaries. Hence why I'm not able to visit the gang up in Manchester. So I've not been able to go to the gym yet, start that. However, the plan is still in place. You blame Quiet Pause? Yeah, she didn't remind me, so. I think we need another directional sign. How is that my fault? He's taking the piss. It's morning? No, afternoon. It is just... We're 4 minutes away from 2 p.m. my time. Which means 4 minutes away from 111 days until planetzoo 2. Yeah, buddy. Do, do, do. Right. Oh, this is looking a lot nicer now with all those trees sprinkled in. Never reject a good moaning, you hear me? Okay. Right, here you are. Do, do, do. So we have one here. We have one here. Do I have one over here? I do not. I think we could do with one here. My boss has already asked if I want to sack off to school at 3 and come for a pint. What's the name of your employment and boss? No particular reason. Oh, he's snitching. Do, do, do. My boss said yes, take the day off. We can manage for one day. Just the 7 texts received so far. Coping well. Just everything's on fire. Where is Loki? How come? Loki said where he was yesterday. Man got snitched on and can't hang out in streams as much. What's this doing? Do you not know? Yeah, no, legit. Snitched on who? The boss? Yeah, no. His boss is okay with it. 2 people he works with snitched on him and said you're always on your phone, and they snitched on him to his boss. His boss was kind of nice about it though. His boss was like, I know you're really hardworking. Like you're very hardworking. Like I know I don't have to worry about you. But for the sake of keeping the peace, like, could you not be on your phone as much? And he even said, like, clearly the others aren't working if they're too busy just snitching on other people's workloads. So yeah, Loki cannot just chill in streams during dead hours of his work anymore. Only when he gets home can he. What a pair of losers. Yeah. It's a bit eye-opening when the boss is like, you're good for it. I know you work hard, but just to keep the peace. Also, fuck those snitches. They're clearly not working, are they? Hello, Jeff. I'm outraged. Who do I have to rage bait me? Sons of bitches. If Loki does show up today, if he makes it in time before we end later, I'll let him explain. Lagusi, thank you for the 20 stream streak. I appreciate that. How is Jeff? I'm good. Hey, hello Josh. How you doing, mate? Sea line over there. I'm glad you're doing good, Jeff. And hello, Josh. Oh, I put California sea lion. Yeah, donkey. Do 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 do. That ATM's less busy now, which is nice. We've spread it out by putting one over there. "20 streams of channeling Homer Simpson lurking in the bushes." Hell yeah, mate. Hell yeah. I made some barbecue chicken with rice and sweet and spicy barbecue sauce. Oh. Oh. Sounds good. Do 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 do. Right. Are we missing? We have one here. I might put one over here. It does sound really good. I think I also need one over here. I've not added the platypus to the sign yet, but that could be amended. Alright, this is the last one. I want to try and make some Korean barbecue. I've already had Korean barbecue a handful of times, but it was really nice. But that was like a proper establishment. Oi. Korean barbecue is really nice. There's a place near me that does it. Yeah, I enjoyed it when I had it. Should I have... Yeah, I'll put a little penguin here. Ickle penguin. This is stuff I just want in Planet Zoo 2. I want so many just miscellaneous, generic signs. I've made my own, which was a fun challenge, but I'd love if there was a good selection just in the base game. Yeah, the 3 I got booked are all local too. Delicious. I've always seen these as like a range thing. Like whatever you're closest to would be on the sign. And not something that's on the opposite end of the park. I could be wrong on that though. I'm literally just gonna have 2 on here. Eating well! Yes. Abundance of good food spots. Abundance. Glorious abundance. Right. I'm gonna leave that ungrouped because we have to build out that area. However, how should I do behind the scenes? Like here is very detailed and like lots of foliage. Should I have it like all here? It's difficult because it's like, it's a part that you're never going to see. If I did a zoo tour, you'd never see it. But at the same time... I don't really want to skimp out on the details. Again, it's just a load of planting, loads of grasses, loads of bushes. There's not really too much you can add behind the scenes here. Maybe some benches and bins along the way for the stuff. We make a treacherous journey. I think this is looking nice now, though. I have a little checklist. So we cross some of these off. Make education boards and place them around the zoo. Add animal talk points and fix up the tour route. Done that. So we got cleaned up the staff areas. Plus we're going to build a small delivery area near where the polar bears are. We could work on that actually. Add the final animal build to this park. Finish filling all empty areas with plants and complete the backdrop landscaping. Those are the last 4 things we have to do. To finish this small little detailed zoo. Right, a little delivery zone. Do 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 do. I think I need some inspiration for that though. I don't just want to wing it. I'm gonna continue with the foliage for now, I think. Ah, it's too hot. It's too sweaty. Moved my aircon slightly over to see if it blows on me better. It is not. Good to know. Right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a little tour, and anything that doesn't look right I can then amend before we just start doing the backstage stuff. I want to kick people out. Yeah, screw this weather. It's disgusting. Wait, what? Chat, this is not a drill. It's happening. We'll be adding weekly drops of animals You could expect in Planet Zoo 2. First drop is now live. The European bison. Oh. Ah. 'Yeah, that's really exciting. Two seconds, I'm just posting this in the Daz chord for us as well. I need a private moment. What happened? What about it? The Zoopedia. They finally put stuff on it and we're getting weekly reveals. We're no longer kind of in the dark, like. The African penguin's back as well, looking beautiful. You can kind of see like the in-game signs as well. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. So that's two new confirmations. The bison and the African penguin are returning. And they look gorgeous. There's obviously a lot more they can add to this that we already know. The Maasai giraffe, the plain zebra, the saltwater crocodile, the grey wolf, western chimpanzee, etc., etc. The common hippo. The hawksbill turtle, the toko toucan, etc., etc., etc. But they are now updating it, which is lovely. Cool. I'm glad I just peeked at my emails. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, tour. I actually need to close the zoo as well. Everybody out. I gotta fast forward time, I think. 4,000. Oh my god, we're gonna be here a while. Oh my god, look at them flocking to the bus. $3,000. It's like the TARDIS, mate. Or a clown bus. 2,000. tour group will arrive. There's no one to tour. What do you mean? 1,000? What's the most amount of guests someone's ever had in a zoo before? I think 4,100 is mine. What we have in this zoo. I've not capped it or anything. It's uncapped. $200. 100. $7,600. A cap is quite nice. Obviously, I know uncapped means more income, more money potential. It also means more lag. I think the remaining 78 are stuff. Apparently there's high amounts of pickpocket reports. High amounts of litter. There's only these two. Right, anyway. Anyway. Now we can actually tour. Have a look from a guest level and see if we're missing anything. Or if anything could be improved. I think it does because... I don't know actually. I've got 68 members of staff. But I have 78 on the counter. Do you reckon it could be like a bug? I just have to like load the game map. See, I'm unsure on that. Anyway, we come off our bus. This whole time Dutch has been like, hold on, where are the lions at? I have sea lions, so technically... Right, so here's our entrance. We obviously still have to do a lot of stuff around the car parking area. We have some banners over here. Hold on. We'll go 12 o'clock for this. So this is an indication of what kind of things you're expected to see. Sea lions in the coastal area, gargoyles in the tropical area, polar bears in the Arctic area. So we walk on through. We have this kind of like placement of trees where a lot of the background stuff is visually impaired to us. That's intentional. But we can poke through, we can see the sea lions. It's quite nice. This is our exit. These are the turnstiles that we made. So obviously you're not meant to go through here, but they don't give a damn. And this is our little entrance area. We got our ticket booth. You my ticket. Little hand sanitizers. And then we have our entrance, where again we have some turnstiles, but we also have a gate. This is for wheelchairs and buggies, prams. And obviously they would exit this way as well. Alright, so we come through, we have a sign. Plus we have a gift shop. Usually these are at the end of a zoo. But usually that is also connected to the entrance, just on the other side. This is no different. This whole place is just connected, so... Sanitize my hands! They need it. This is our little gift shop. Very aquatic in theme. Then we come out. And what is that doing here? I'm glad we did this tour. Alright. Point proven. Right, so we crack on. This is our first area. So we have our little penguins. Whole idea with this is their coast is kind of private to them. You can kind of see it the further into the zoo you are if you look in the distance. But you're only meant to see them swimming around in this wide tank. If I'm not sure that 78 is stuff. What do you mean you're walking back in? We're closed. Do you have like VIP passes? Get out. They're actually just walking back in. They do not care for the rules. They go to the zoo whether you like it or not. Well, okay. Maybe you've... Yeah. That's fine. That's... They've paid extra. Right, so here we have the other little section to the little penguins where we can look into their shelter, the little hatchery. And this is meant to be where the baby penguins would come down and eat because they can't fish. So you'd come over here, you'd get a proper good look at them, learn a bit about them. See, this is why I wanted to come down here. It's oopsie poopsies like this. Hoyappa. Right. If we backtrack. Daz is taking bribes. You better believe it. So we can walk past the penguins entirely, and we can come this way. Behind the information and entrance, we have ourselves some vending machines. But most importantly, opposite that, we have the start of our tour, but also our first eating area. This is a lawless place. So this is our first little eating area. We've got the menus above each of the stools as well. That extends back here. That's obviously how the staff get in and out. So all that's looking fine. We'll go the intended route. I will come back through the sea lion way. Next to the penguins and also next to the food area, we have the toilets. Outside the toilets, we have a little educational area. Did you know? Plus, we have our toilets. Cool. Well, that's looking fine. Then we press on. We go further. Obviously, that is all staff area. Then we get to our first of the tropical regions. However, before that stop, we do have some crested newts in there somewhere. It's a bit like Jurassic Park. You just never get to see them. So, and then we have our gharials. So we walk down here, and we have our little immersive viewing glass. So all that's looking fine. Do. That dude doesn't want to be fed. He wants to hunt. As a solid reference. And then we obviously have our main display windows for the gharial. Again, just more signage. More vending machines between the toilets in here. No worries, Astrid. Enjoy your lunch. Hope you're doing well as well, by the way. Look, they're stuck as well. It's because they're waiting for more people to start the tour. They're kind of bugged. So I don't think staff count towards the guest counter. I've just got bugged tours. There's people already on a tour when I close the zoo. Or preparing for them. Yeah, so this is our little gharial walkway. Then we come around here, and we have our first look at the diner, our restaurant. So this is a little tease of the otters around the back of the diner. And here we have our diner. So again, this is all backstage. This is our front area. So we've got all our drink stools up here. Your coffees and your slushies. Again, more information signs and whatnot. Then we go in. We've got plenty of places to just chill, sit, hang out. We got some vending machines, and we have the main restaurant. So here's the main kitchen. We have our little queue to get our food. We've got a little condiment stand station that we made, implied. And then we have all our indoor booth seating. Plus, we have implied, like, upstairs seating as well. Like, go through that door and go upstairs. Over here, we have our menu. Plus, we have some toilets back in here as well. It's very important there's toilets near where you buy food and drink, I think. So we exit out of here. And as you can see, across the way, we have a nice little just lawn, little garden, plus the axolotl. Much like the newt, it doesn't want to be fed, it wants to hunt, but I've suppressed it. So that's in there somewhere. The next part of the tour is we get to this station. Again, more education. Plus another toilet, outdoor toilet. But that's connected to the pavilion, which we'll get to soon. Yeah, I've got it pinned. I'm so excited to see weekly reveals now. I'm really looking forward to that. Also, the African penguin. That's on there as well. Hello again, Goxie. Right, so we come down here. We've kind of tried to hide some stuff area into some scenery. So I might just leave it like that, to be honest. And then we come over here. We have our seals to the right. Oh, hello. And we have our giant otters to the left. Obviously, this area still is a work in progress, because over here we're going to have our final animal. But yeah, we're kind of surrounded by animals on this little pathway. How's it going? Yeah, pretty good. Boiling, but good. The bison does look incredible. It's another one of those base game animals that I think really could have really needed it, you know? Right, all this will be quartered off. And obviously we're going to have another animal over here. This is our otters. Otter viewing. The dino's over there as well. So then we come back on ourselves. And we can come down here. So this is where we have our underwater viewing for the grey seals. Plus we can learn more about them here as well. Big glass window. Cool. Right, when we emerge out here, we actually get to Polar Pavilion. So this is the penguin area. What you can do is I may add a sign here. That's what we're going to do. This is our indoor viewing. This is where you learn about their climate, like all the shared animals of this area. I'm going to add a sign to make that a bit more obvious, because it's not. We come down to here. We've got the outdoor area for the king penguin. You can see the polar bears area in the distance as well. Then we have some more signs. We have that toilet that we were on the other side of a minute ago. The axolotl over there, the diner over there. They're stuck in perpetual torment. Don't worry about them. So now we follow it along this way. And we arrive at the polar bears. There's one swimming right there. Are you reading the entire Zoopedia, are you? Does it mean they're going to drop more than one animal per week? Maybe. Because there's obviously a lot of animals we already know that aren't on that list. Like the plain zebra, the Maasai giraffe, the African elephant. No, I think the elephant's on there. The western chimpanzee, the hawksbill turtle, etc., etc. So it'd be nice if they add things that we've seen. The grey wolf, plus a new reveal. That'd be nice. Right, and then we come this way, and we have another penguin viewing experience. So we come in here, we have our indoor viewing. Big glass window for this one. But if we follow along, I've got to plan out this area a lot. We eventually get to a backstage for the polar bears. Come in here, and we have something similar that we had with the penguins. So very WWF, very... This is like a sponsored zoo animal, basically. And the two sponsored polar bears are on the wall. Dutch! Hello, mate! I was just doing a tour, mate. How are you? How was your stream? Also, welcome back, Pim. So yeah, this is like a sponsored bear section. We're working away on some details ourselves, and I thought there's no better way than getting on the level of the guests and seeing where things are or aren't. Hey, Dutch, mate, you doing good? Did you have a good stream?
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
Hey, Mathlete! Hello, mate! I really appreciate that follow. Thank you, mate. Have you seen the news that I've got pinned? Excited about that? Yeah. Still no panda. We'll check every week. I love the signs you make throughout the zoo, especially the ones on the barriers. Hopefully, I mean, I can make them again, but hopefully we don't need to make these. And there's an in-game variant. If there's not, so be it. They'll be easier to make though with scaling. So, you're doing great. Good to hear, mate. Glad to hear it. So as we come out of that area, we have our little pavilion. So this is where you can grab some bites to eat, something to drink, chill out. We've got a little bit of a kids' education area. There's a better one over there for the adults. But you know, all this is looking fine. And then we're almost at the exit. So we've now entered the sea lions. If we come around here, again, we've got more education, but we also have the terrapin. So this is where you can see the terrapin. One right there. And then, yeah, we have our big, like...
Dawn of the 111th day, 2,664 hours remain.
Yeah, I know, mate. Thank you for the 100 bits sandwich, mate. Come down here. We've got our sea lion viewing. Our implied seating as well. Big... Oh. Don't look at that. Keep coming around. And then, when we emerge, we're done. That is the park toured. You have all your exit. You can now leave. So it's very much like... You enter. Penguin. Gharial. Restaurant. Giant otter. The platypus, which we're going to build for later this week. The grey seal, the king penguin, the polar bear, the sea lion. And then we have like a triangle of like food areas. So we have a food area here, restaurant here, food area here. We have a triangle of like staff areas for the guests. We have one here, one up here, and one here. Toilets, we have one here, one in here, and one here. Maybe I can think of adding another one by the actual entrance. But the to-do list, I don't know how detailed I want to make it, but all these kind of like behind-the-scenes staff areas I might plant for. Then we need to add the last animal, the platypus. Then we're going to do kind of like a backstage drop-off area for supplies by the polar bears. And then we're going to finish our landscaping all the way around. That's the plan. This might be a favorite part. What, this? Also, it's lovely to see you, Mathlete. I really appreciate that follow. Yeah, I'm excited to see what you do, Josh. I'm excited to see what Dutch got up to today as well. Viewers mentioned it, so I had to take a look. Very cool to see all the other animals already. Yeah. I think that's what the tweet said. Oh, I'm sweating. We'll be adding weekly drops of animals. Animals. Multiple. Gotcha. Oh. We have 15 weeks before release, so they need to do multiple animals. Yeah. I figured they would keep some stuff close to their chest, keep some surprises, but they do need to reveal quite a big, substantial list, I think. To just, I think, generate more sales, if anything. Yeah, Megs. Says multiple. Yeah, I think, like I say, I think that's needed because, like I say, there's been animal reveals, such as the hawksbill, such as the grey wolf, the Maasai giraffe, the plain zebra, etc., the western chimpanzee. They're not even on there yet. So you've got to put the ones that have been revealed, plus some new ones. Like they've put the African penguin on there today, as well as the bison. The bison looks so good. Ooh. Right, I think I can let people come back now. What was kind of nice is all the distribution of vending machines, all the educational signs. We fixed our tour route. We added animal talk points for the more endangered animals. So the gharial, the giant otter, and the polar bear. I'm not bothered with the 2 species of penguin or the pinnipeds, because they're least concern. Yeah, we managed to get to 5 stars, which was nice. I just need to add 1 more animal. I do some further backstage detailing. Alright, you can all come off your magic school bus. How would you guys, Josh, Mathlete, Dutch, anyone else for that matter, would you personally detail out these like off the grid, never seen kind of staff paths? Or would you leave them as they are? I'm torn because on one hand, you're never going to see it. If I ever do like a tour video or someone asks for a tour, whatever, you're not going to see it. But at the same time, I feel like I'm skimping out on detail that I have elsewhere. I cover them usually. Yeah, detail. I just don't like the base game pass, yeah. No worries, Pim, all good. I personally would leave them because Zoo wouldn't really spend money on that. I suppose it's not details as in like signs and whatnot. It'd be a few benches and it'll be plants. I always do, but it might just be me. No, it seems quite unanimous. Fill them out a bit. Okay, we could do that. Plants and benches, yeah. Nothing else. I don't like the in-game long grass. Thank God that's being replaced with something much better. We'll add our own. More piece count, yay. Then I'll add some benches. And then we'll just get stuck in. Add a bunch of plants up front, keep you from seeing how skimpy it looks. True. I try to do that in Jurassic at the moment as well. I try to keep my like staff paths like you see the initial path, but then it just gets lost in the vegetation. Guests can't see down there. Maybe I should do that for this. Yeah. No worries, Dracus. All good, mate.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
Turfa, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, so what I've done, because I agree with you both. I've connected the staff path here, but then I've just tried to like... I put a gate, no access. And then all of that is hidden, but then over here there's another one. So gate, staff path. I'm gonna put loads of foliage. You are right. I should cover all of that, to be honest. And then that covers around there. And then again, over here, we have another entry point, which I need to cover. I didn't know they did this. Tour groups take people along the staff path. Has that always been a thing? Is this like... Have they paid more? Or is she just really lazy? Get a behind the scenes look. Nice. They're going to see benches and plants. This side's a bit different. Not quite. Like, that's going to be fenced off. Put some plants. That's fenced off, put some plants. And then that's fenced off, put some plants. Yeah, no, I agree. It does need detail. I can't just leave it as is. Alright, I appreciate that. I think I would have hated it if I just left it. Plus, we have 111 days. No exact rush. Yeah, I had no idea they did that. Still learning new things. Right, let's add some benches. Yeah, it's mostly like along here. I also need to add lighting, although my zoo is never open at night. I just think the presence of lights looks nice. And they now do stuff for zoo too. If you check the pinned comment, mate, what they've done is they finally opened the Zoopedia. Every week they're going to be adding animals to it. Animals, multiple. In terms of new stuff, the African penguin and the European bison have been confirmed as returning. And the bison's had quite a big makeover. It's going to be hard to tell with the DLC animals, I think. They made planetzoo to be caricatures. The animals were caricatures of their actual counterparts. They still look pretty good. Obviously, you got the lion. Don't talk about that. But when they started releasing DLCs, they were going into photorealism. They were starting to do it. So the difference between the African penguin we got in the Africa pack compared to the planetzoo one, I think there's gonna be a difference, but it's gonna be minimal compared to like the bison, which was base game. So yeah, it's definitely gonna be interesting. Yeah, the models and the textures got so good. Hold on, why have you done this to me? Sack it. Do it like that. Do 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 do. I lost a lot of work on a file. Oh no. Wait, really? Oh shit. I'm gutted for you. That's fair. I think I would want to start again after that. I just wait. Where did those 4 habitats go? Ah, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. That's gutting. 100 hours of work just gone like that. I would need a big break if that happened to me. I'd be so upset with myself. Did I have... I used these ones. I used fancy ones. Look at me. Ooh la la. I thought something was missing here. I have multiple saves of the same zoos. Main zoo, zoo backup, zoo for social media, etc. I'm paranoid. To be fair, that's a pretty smart idea. Daz will disappear for a year. Yeah. Cancel all streams. I'm so uncomfortably hot. That window thing I bought has done nothing. Maybe it's helped, I don't know. I do too. I just saved a different project over it. The autosave. Ooh. Yeah, mistakes happen. Right. That sucks to hear. Right, here we go planting. It was a recreation of my local zoo. I was... Ooh. That's a good idea, though. Starting a... Is that going to be your first project? Nice. I haven't planned what I'm doing yet. All I've decided is my entrance. I want a couple of small aviaries either side of it. I've been gagging for like those little aviaries all along the zoo since the dawn of time. I need them at my entrance. That's all I have. That's my plan. That's my zoo. No more, no less. I need to go visit again. They redid so much, and Google Earth hadn't updated the walk. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a really nice idea, actually. A recreation. If Planet Zoo 2 doesn't have a particular animal, would you just substitute it for something similar? Hey, Dirty Boy posting that link. Hell yeah. That's going to be another little weekly tracker for our zoos. The Zoopedia and the countdown clock. I do, until they release the one that is supposed to be there. Very nice. I've never done a recreation, you see. So I wasn't sure what people do, usually. I have a few I've done. Most are just entrances. Is that something we could all agree on? Whether we're YouTubers, whether we're Twitch streamers, there's more unfinished projects than finished, right? It's not just me. It's not just me who likes to start again. I have 2 zoo projects that are done from Google Walkthrough. I don't think my PC would let me finish a zoo. Yeah, that's fair. This is my attempt of actually, for the first time in 6.5 years, whatever, actually finishing a zoo. But I've had to keep it pretty small because of obviously how much time there is until Zoo 2. I couldn't have done a big zoo. Keep it nice and compact. I have to finish projects. What's good for you is you've got a nice little head start because you downloaded the map itself, didn't you? Like you have like the landscaping, etc. You just have to build within it, which will still take a long time, but mine were, as my skills developed, I did like older buildings. Yeah, I say this a lot to people. Do want to renovate it? Yeah, I say that a lot to people as well. There's some projects which are just like little playgrounds to me. I'm just trying to get better. I'm just practicing. Or I'll have an idea, but then as you say, suddenly I get better at detailing or like doing a particular thing. And then the first half of my zoo looks like ass to me in comparison. And I don't want to do them again. So I just start again. Start anew. And then I can start that new project with the quality that I want. Sometimes I just lose, I guess, love for the theme as well that I was building for. That's happened. Have you ever tried the diorama? I was quite happy letting Rudy and others play around with that while I just watched. Yeah, I'm very jealous. Me and him have been doing this same amount of time, and like, I've never built a zoo to the scale and detail that he has. I've gotten much better at detailing, but yeah, I've never built large. I've always been jealous of that. I hope Davey's dedication to 500 penguins and 30 hippos. I'm just building a wildlife reserve. I just figured it out. I want to try Forever Save. Oh, I would love that as well. But you know how we've just started a new project on Jurassic, and I've thought about everything. Like, we have lore for the park. You know, it's this... It used to be a dinosaur park. Disaster happened like in Jurassic Park. It was abandoned for like 30 odd years. Nature took it over. Vegetation everywhere. Broken down facilities. And now we're in the process of like taking it back. So we're kind of building in that theme. It's very dark. It's very spooky. It's very tropical island. We have like stilt huts. There's lots of wear and tear, storm damage. There's modern renovations to the start of the park, but the further you go in, it's all dilapidated and like broken down. Like, I need something like that for Zoo 2. Otherwise, I don't think I'm going to have a forever zoo. I'm going to want to start again. I need a plan. It sounds like a lot of people are working on theirs. I need to start mine. Sounds like the game's campaign. Wait, really? I've never played it. Am I Cabot Finch? I asked chat's opinion. To those that play this game a lot and to those who just enjoy watching, I was like, what would you do? Would you detail these areas or would you just leave them as they are? And it was pretty unanimous. Detail them. Especially where the staff path connects to the guest path. Kind of do what I'm doing now in Jurassic and just try and conceal it as best as possible. So you don't see that horrible staff path that has game branding on it. Oh, I hope the staff path in Zoo 2 isn't like this. Yeah, your Jurassic World theme has room for growth. Actually, have Zoo Inspo for aquarium so far. We did have one idea today, which we're pretty excited about, and I think that's something that maybe we could all do. So obviously, it's been pretty much confirmed that we're getting underwater tunnels for aquariums. That was shown in like a games article that had an early play of the game, right? We had this idea of adding some vertical routes to the park, right? So you could have your standard route where you walk around the zoo on ground level and you're observing all of these various habitats, right? As they are. However, we talked about the possibility of building an underground network. So you could have like an entrance here that you go down, and then you have these large spindly tunnels of just underwater viewing. And along these tunnels, you have multiple exits that all emerge next to an area where there's food, drink, and a toilet. So you could have one here, you could have one here, you could have one over here. So you're seeing the park on one level, but you can go underground and you can see the park from another level and just see all these aquatics. Have you done that at a zoo, yeah? The zoo's laughable too. Yeah, I was saying earlier, like, Josh was explaining to me how to do it the other day. I've never done the whole glitch where you make underwater viewing happen. You know, the tunnels? Never done it. But now that we're getting it as a feature, supposedly, I'd really like to do something like that. I was always too stupid for that kind of thing. Maybe I could figure it out now. I know there's loads of tutorials about it, but yeah, I've never built like an underwater tunnel in this. It can be tricky for sure. It's a bit late for me. I just gotta wait for Zoo 2. Play around with some official ones, hopefully. I applaud to all of you that are streaming and creating content because it's crazy person to maintain such a level of creativity every time you play the game. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Blossom. It's really kind of you. Yeah, I'll find you the thing, Josh. Caesar posted about it. You can read the whole article as well. I've got to find where I retweeted it, huh? Ah, here it is. So that's his tweet, and it also has the link to the Games Radar article. But they talk about going to the zoo and having that experience of like you have like aviaries all the way around you. You have elevated walkways. You can walk into butterfly houses and birds flying over you and everything. And then they go on to say, or being inside one of those tunnels at an aquarium that lets sharks, stingrays, and other water friends swim overhead. Planet Zoo 2 really plays with that experience, adding so much more verticality to your zoo builds than the first game ever made possible. So, yeah, like, to me that confirms them, right? There was a little icon on the UI that looked like tunnels as well. You know, that was really kind of you, Blossom. I really appreciate it. I have a huge amount of respect for the others personally, because they've done the whole YouTube grind. I've always been over on Twitch doing it. I've recently got into doing some shorts though. That's quite fun again. I burnt out hard doing them. Is it not 30th of October already? It's not. If there are aquariums, there should be the ability to go below water level. Yeah, to me it sounds pretty much confirmed. That's the impression we're all getting, at least. No, Luke, why would you say this? You... Are we all just gonna wake up and like, we all dreamt it? Sorry just watching me place grass at the moment, by the way. I need to get this like layer done. And then I'm gonna work on like concealing the staff path from the guest view. Boop, 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 boop. Time to touch grass. Nah, outside's scary and hot. Don't be out there. I just love you. Hello, assassin. I miss you. Hope you're doing well, mate. To be honest, I'm just waiting to hear back on something exhibit related. From that trailer, not the trailer, the when you're on the Steam page, you can actually see like little animations of like the animals, like the tamarin, the hammerhead. You actually see the axolotl swimming a lot more dynamically, whereas in the current edition of the game, it's like very static, right? Occasionally it'll like move about, but that in itself does give me some hope that maybe the spaces are a little bit more flexible with what we can do. Maybe that's copium though. No worries, Mathley, mate, all good. I do well, just chilling. We'll be playing some puzzle games soon. Ooh. Yeah, I'm doing good. I am absolutely roasting, but... besides that... cannot complain. Apparently this weather makes Right very horny. I hate his heat wave. Yeah. Oh, I just got pounded! I feel like I wasted money. I bought like a proper seal. Not the animal. Like a thing to go around my window. That like completely eradicates the hot air just kind of seeping in when you have the aircon hose outside of it. So I've got that now. I've set it up. But I just don't feel any different. I feel just as hot as I did yesterday. So that's upset me greatly. It's awful. The fact that it's heat wave during London's Climate Action Week really helps. Yeah, it does. There's still people that don't believe it. They're like, huh? Hello? My skin is bubbling. It could be the aircon. Maybe. Maybe it is a clean. I'll check the filters at the back after stream. To keep things a bit different, chat, the second zoo stream this week will be us building the platypus. We've done a lot of extra zoo detailing today. We'll do the animal build next stream. Right, we're almost connected. I had to buy a new aircon unit as the first one never worked properly. It's always been quite good. Where I used to live, I had something similar. I had like a window seal. And it was literally like the Arctic in that room. It was beautiful. I'm just not getting the same vibe. Then again, I do have like a couple of blinds open, so maybe that's making the situation worse. I've got a big fan blowing cool air into my room, and it's still boiling hot in my room. That's what I mean. I think the heat wave just might be that intense. I will check my air conditioner though later. Make sure it's all clean at the back. Do you have a thermometer, like, to check how much heat is generating off your PC? I've got two. That could also be the problem. I have a PC to my left and a PC to my right. I'm just cooking in the middle. Like pulled pork. Yeah, I'd have to look into that. I don't know. I don't know what temperatures it gets to. Right, almost done on this hillside. Then we could turn off align to surface. It'll be nice to get this just preliminary layer done. Then, like I say, where there's the gates, the no access gates, that's where I want to put a lot of like the dense foliage. Not sink them in the ground? What do you mean, sir? The grass? I have sunk them into the ground a bit. I do this because I hate the in-game long grass brush. The new one we're getting in Zoo 2 looks phenomenal. So this is basically a replacement. This is just your standard grassy patch. If I was detailing in a habitat, what I usually do is I have multiple like layers. I have longer grasses, I have little short sprouts, varying like levels of height. But this is backstage just rubbish. I don't really care for that level of detail. Or something we're never gonna see. Right, I just gotta connect up to here now. It does look better. Again, the path ruins it, but what can you do? What can you do? Yeah, I sink it down enough so that the outer ring is basically little sprouts. But then the like inner ring is a bit taller. I kind of like that look. Almost done. There are later areas to also do this with, but they're not as bad. Right, so that's all done. Ah, here we go. I need to connect around to here now. Here doesn't matter. We still got to build there. Here doesn't matter. We still have to build here. Here doesn't matter. Here doesn't matter. We still have to build there. We'll just work on this area first. I may have to disappear in a minute and replace my water because it's getting pretty warm. And yucky. What are we all up to anyway? What are we all doing? Right, here we go. Last little bit. You mean you don't like warm water? Ugh. Disgusting. Hot water with lemon. What's the thing with that? Like, isn't there some science to that? Like, if you drink like hot tea or coffee in weather like this, it like cools down your internal body temperature or something? Like, am I imagining that? Isn't there some wacky science behind it? It's supposed to help with digestion. Yeah, I couldn't remember. There was always something. I'm not a lover of hot drinks anyway, personally. I like them ice cold. But I knew there was like a reason, a benefit of some kind. Right. There we go. Oh, we're back up to 4,300 now. So, I think it's important to check if we've had any vandals. No, actually. That's surprising. Anyway, right. We need to work on kind of hiding as much of this as possible. Ah, you start sweating, and that's basically the cooling mechanic to your body. Hot drinks need to be hot. Everything else cold? Sure. I'll be now getting an ice lolly. Kind of make it look like a bit of a nature trail. This one's fine. I just wanted to see how I did it. It's this one that needs help. Although that does instantly look better with the grass. Right, a couple things I like to use. The custard apples. Sprout a few of them around. And this one in particular makes for like a nice little bush. Just have quite a few of them about. Thick vegetation and all. Go for that one as well. And then, to complement them, I always use the mangroves, weirdly. I like the spindly, like, branches and the leaf color palette. Adds nice contrast, you know? Wait for some rocks. Rocks. Yeah, I need to add some pebbles. I saw already some silver plants in planetzoo too. Yeah, I imagine plant-wise, a lot of them would come back. Maybe some new ones. Hello, Simploid. How you doing? Hope you do well. Exactly, Pimp. Exactly. Yeah, I really like that. I like that you can see the benches as well. Da 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 da. Sweating. Yeah, it's awful. I was just saying, I've got the aircon on and it feels like it's doing nothing. Besides also sweating and being generally uncomfortable. I'm doing good. I'm doing great, thank you. Just adding some more details. Right. Now that we've added some shrubs. Again, I do really like the cork oaks. Kind of meshing together. I already had a brief glance at the Zoopedia. I like the animal signs that we're getting. I really like them. Thank God planetzoo 2 comes out when it's chilly. Oh, it's gonna be so cozy. We hope, unless there's a mysterious heat wave that hits us. But yeah, no, it'll be lovely. Can't wait. Don't jinx it! It's too late now to say sorry. That has happened. Hello, Tara. You're in Italy at the moment. Ooh. You got a book by the pool? Oh my god. Well, I'd give to be in a pool right now. Hold on. This is the best I can do. It's very, very warm, but damn, life is good. I want to say hi, but the Wi-Fi is absolute shite. So I think I won't get anything more sent to you. That's all good. Have a wonderful time. Enjoy yourself. Oh, I'm so jealous. So incredibly jealous. I'd be jealous of me too. Touché. I'm not gonna bother with things like nettles and wildflowers. I'm just gonna go for those like heavy shrubs and trees. Ways of concealing this. Speaking of rocks as well, I do need to add some pebbles. We'll do some more natural pebbles. These are fake ones. But I do have to connect this up now. Do. This heat's frying my brain, forgetting things. The names of things I just placed a second earlier. I hope you're not melting away. I have no lower half. It's just a puddle. Yeah, no, it's really bad here at the moment. It's not fun. Is this like Zoo Tycoon but better? I would argue yes. But some people like the Zoo Tycoon charm more. But yeah, pretty much. It's a lot more in depth. You can play this game like Zoo Tycoon. So you can grab your barriers. You know? You could even turn some of these to windows. Plop your animal in, and then you can go to your facilities, and you've got like all the prefabs. So I need a toilet, African themed. There we go, done. So you could definitely play the game like a Zoo Tycoon, but it has the other element where you could build everything yourself, piece by piece, which is very addictive, very fun. So you can make things look a lot more realistic or naturalistic than you could ever do in Zoo Tycoon. The same premise. I heard my bear, but I don't see my bear. Where's my bear? How do you not spot a polar bear in all this? No. There's one in here. What's the other one? Okay, sold. I'll buy it. Before you do, there is a new one coming out in 111 days, which will arguably be better. So just keep that in mind. Although I think you could pick this up for really cheap at the moment. So there's no harm if you could afford to do it. But this game will be 7 years old as of November. We have a sequel coming out in October, so that allows us to add aquariums, aviaries, fish and birds, scale objects, better pathing, plus a hell of a lot more. So what you're saying is to buy it and play it 20 hours of the day for 111 days? Yeah, absolutely. There's no harm in like trying to get your head around the game right now. Ready for the sequel. And then you go into the sequel with some knowledge behind you. And then you start appreciating how better things are. There's no harm in doing that. Again, if you could afford to do that. But I don't think it's that expensive, planetzoo 1. Yeah, exactly. That was the other point, yeah. If you could afford it, you could buy it and practice beforehand. Kind of helps with the hype as well. Just know if you ever find something frustrates you or you don't get it, don't worry. The sequel's probably going to make it easier. Am I hearing things? I love this perspective. How many otters do we have? God damn. Right, you're fine. I thought you were trapped. The one I'm hearing just came out the waterfall. When I hear that squeaking, I keep thinking they're like bugged. Do 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 do. The deluxe edition, I will say, again, it depends what you can afford and what you're willing to spend, but I would say you don't need any of the DLC if you're picking up Zoo 1. There's plenty there in the base game to enjoy while we wait for the sequel. But again, that's completely up to you, obviously. The DLCs on their own aren't that expensive, just all of them together can be. Yeah, we got a Steam Summer Sale. Plus, I feel like Frontier do their own anyway, like every 3 months. The game's like always on sale. It's kind of crazy. Hello, Hippo. How you doing? Right, that's the extent of the fence because obviously this is going to come into where the platypus is going to be. Boop-a-doop-doop-doop. I'll do one more. Ha! Maybe. I feel like, obviously I've got no idea, This is an extra embargo that I know. I've got no clue. But I get the feeling that everything that was a unique addition to the game will return. But if it's something that has another subspecies that's pretty similar, maybe they'll change it. For instance, how we get in the Sumatran tiger this time around, not the Bengal or the Siberian. We're getting the Maasai giraffe, not the reticulated. So those animals, we're getting a different subspecies, but something as unique as the platypus, I would hope would come back. To be honest. There's nothing else like it, so... They drove the African penguins, yeah. I'd go wild if they had the great white shark. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. There's, they've commented on the elephant in the room, which isn't actually the elephant. It is whales. It is cetaceans and dolphins. They've said that they're doing more research into that. And if they were to ever add that into the game, assuming they haven't already, they want to do it right. They want to do it properly. Because obviously there are a lot of facilities in the world that take in rescues and then like release them back into the oceans. There's a lot of good out in the world that looks after cetaceans. It's not just necessarily SeaWorld or Blackfish, you know what I mean? But it's such a touchy subject and it causes great divide amongst people that they've said they want to do it properly. The great white shark is in that category. They do not do well in captivity. So like, do they just add it for the fun of adding it? Or are they going to do it properly? I don't know. There's like certain animals which are like taboo. But then I thought the hammerhead shark was one of those animals. So I don't really know. I respect that they want to do it properly, though. If anything, it'd be nice to have whales, sharks, etc. like that in the reserves at the very least, even if we can't have them in the zoo. But it would be nice to have them in a zoo as well. That is not the sound otters make. You're fired. Rah. So yeah, no, we've got to wait and see for those kinds of things. I get the impression they want to do it properly. They don't want to rustle feathers. A lot of people would just be happy if they just plonked in whales and dolphins, but there'd be so many that cause an uproar. Same for like the great white shark as well. So yeah, we'll just have to wait to see. Oh, that's already confirmed. There are aquatic. They're on the map, the globe. They're in the trailer. So that would be a really cool place to have them if they had them. In a little coastal nature reserve. Having an ocean viewing area in a coastal zoo to look at wild animals. Oh, that'd be so cool, actually. Are capybaras confirmed? No. Again, I'd hope they'd come back. That's what I mean. Hammerheads are they're in that circle. But they're in the game. So if they're in the game, the argument is why can't a great white or a dolphin or a whale? But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they're like dancing around the subject. We just won't know until we find out more. Yeah. Do 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 do. Mosquitoes confirmed by me. You're a cruel, cruel man. Oh, them otters are noisy, aren't they? Do, 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 do. Modders have already added them to this game. It's always funny though because they're always rigged. Because there's no actual aquatics in this game. They're always rigged after something like the otter. And seeing like an orca whale splosh on land is hilarious. First thing we'll do is make a mosquito collab park. Absolutely. Day one. Count me in. Heck yeah. How do I let him down gently, chat? Five stars on the workshop. Oh my lord. That's a big tree. It's exactly what I need it to, though. I had a feeling. I had to double check. What about now? Nice. Yeah, I like that. You just... That's the best thing we could do with these backstage areas is just conceal them as best as we can. I'm off for the day. No worries, Davey, mate. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Where is this park built? Asking for a pyromaniac friend. I'll tell you the address, mate. Nice. There's a lot less litter complaints. That might just be coincidence. Ooh, I never thought about whale sharks. They were in Zoo Tycoon 2, I think, as well. Hello, Loki. How you doing, mate? How's your day been? They're in the ocean? No. I thought they were rummaging through my bins out back. Sheesh. The sharks in the ocean, chat. That was me again. Sorry, guys. Building more immersion. I see. Yeah, what we've done today. Hold on, let me replace this. What we've done today is we've created a new sign to go with the others. So obviously we already had these signs, these like multi-directional pillars with information. We already had these bigger ones, which again kind of like point in various directions, kind of implying the route through the park. And then obviously we had the ones that we have on glass. Little implied information. Plus the bigger, more accurate animal ones. We built something new today to help with our education problem. A little did you know conservation stand. So we have a few of these kind of sprinkled around, and we've just changed the topics. So we have like different topics around the park. So that's one thing that we've done today. I've added more of these signs as well, just like what's over there, what's over here. We've added a truck ton more vending machines, bins, benches, that kind of stuff. We've updated the tour, so it now does the proper route of like, we start here. This is where the tour starts. Right as you come into the zoo, right outside of the first kind of like eating area. It takes you to the little penguin, gharial, past the restaurant, giant otter, soon platypus, grey seal, king penguin, polar bear, sea lion, and eventually ending right outside the gift shop. We added some animal talk points. It seemed not wise to add them for every single animal, so we added them to those that had more of like a conservation aspect to them. So the polar bear, the giant otter, and the gharial, because they're vulnerable, endangered, and critically endangered, I believe. Whereas both species of penguin and both the pinnipeds, the grey seal and the sea lion, they're of least concern. So it felt more important to have the education talks on those specific animals instead. So we did that. I filled out the last of the gaps between the pathing within the center of the zoo. So like all of this, just more like nettles and shrubs, wildflowers, all that stuff. And we've been working on some backstage like staff path options. Mainly laying out some grass so it looks kind of the same detail as the rest of the park. We don't need to go too crazy with it because the guests are never going to see it. But also like concealing as much of it as possible. So obviously you can look down there to see the benches for the staff to rest on. But we've like concealed the rest in foliage. We're trying to do the same over here. You can see some of the stuff building through there, but the rest of it's concealed. And over here as well. So yeah, we've just been adding loads of little details like that. We even like kicked everyone out of the park, and we did a proper full tour in first person. just to kind of see if we were missing anything, if anything was weird. We did find some things and we corrected them. And yeah, the plan now is to continue building up them backstage areas. No dinosaurs. I was yeah. Continue building out them behind the scene areas. And then I want to do a kind of like delivery drop-off area next to the polar bear. So maybe have another like section of that road come over here. Maybe like a truck of some kind. Loads of supplies. We're going to add the platypus over here. And then we're going to continue that tree line, that mountain, that backdrop. And then the zoo's done. So it could be like another month of streams and then we're finished. But obviously we're not rushing. So we'll see how we get on. Hey, you actually got the American bison. The animal we just saw today on the Zoopedia. The American plains bison is a large ungulate native to the USA and Canada. Bison are characterized by their large head, shoulder hump, and forequarters, all of which are covered in a shaggy coat. Their hindquarters are comparatively less muscled, with a thinner coat. Both sexes have horns that are similar in size, but males are much heavier due to their having more muscle. And the new planetzoo 2 bison looks incredible. To be fair, apart from a few exceptions like the West African lion, obviously these are all animals Frontier confirmed were meant to be caricatures in the beginning, but they broke away from that and they went more into zoo, like just like photorealism. The original bison didn't look that bad. Not every animal did. But the new one looks amazing. Hello, Dragon. How you doing? Here's something we need to do. Oh boy. Buckle up. How is everyone? Doing good, apart from swelteringly hot, but that is what it is. Sounds like a skilly. Fucking bitch. Excuse me. Oh, this is the worst week for it, Sandwich. Yeah. Unfortunately. We had an interesting tropical storm last night at 4 a.m, which woke me up. The loudest thunder I've ever heard. Lightning literally everywhere in the sky, like multiple areas. Monsoon-like rain. My window wasn't even open that much. But I put my head down on the pillow and I got waterboarded. It rained on my face. So I had to close it. Yeah, like really, really tropical storm. And then I woke up this morning and it felt like it never happened because it was really dry outside still. What are we looking like? Oh, my phone is boiling. Why? Because that window's open, you know? Not open, but like... shit to hell. It is currently 34 with 40+% humidity. Tomorrow's 36. Thursday's 35, both with high humidity. And then after that, it's starting to slowly drop. So Friday 33 with a chance of rain. Saturday 30. Sunday 25. Monday 24. It's really bad here. I'm gonna do something a little crazy, a little zany. I'm gonna do this. I just want to see if there's any like objects that aren't in a group. The reason I group stuff is to help with lag. It actually does help, surprisingly. Yeah, there's 6 objects. Where are they? Oh, looking for a needle in a haystack. Ooh. Okay. You know what I could do? Right, so we've got a sign here by the entrance. We've got one of the poles for the tour. We've got a sign here. And then we have some leaf patches. Wait, where was that? Oh, on top of the my brain is fried. Axolotl. Should have taken a video, that'd be cool to see. I was tired and I was groggy. What else was it? It was a tour thing. Was it this one? Right, I think that's everything grouped up then. We could try again. No, I'm not looking at that side. Yeah, no, next week's looking lovely though. What is this grouping trickery? My parks are shambles when it comes to groups. Hello, Gemma, how you doing? Yeah, did you not know? One of the there was always 2 things that kind of went around. One was to disable climbing as a property when they introduced that on everything that isn't specifically meant to be climbed upon by an animal. And the second was to group up everything. Which, I'll be honest, Jurassic does not let you do. It gets to a point and then it goes, no. No more. You can do a bit and then it's like, no, not enough. But then again, I think that game's better optimized anyway. But yeah, grouping up things does help with lag. I have 4,000. Well, I had 4,300 guests. A lot of pieces as well. All the individual grass that I'm laying out. But yeah, I don't really get any lag. My older parks, good lord, awful. I once built like a zoo that had like a petting farm area, and for the Highland cattle, for the sheep, for pretty much all of that. Yeah. Grass is everywhere. My God. I didn't grow up with any of it. I'm glad you're doing good. Legit, I think my room is cooking. There's 4 objects that have eluded me. Another sign. Okay, another sign there. Another tour point. What else? And that. Okay. Yeah, no, it's just a weird practice I have. I don't know if we need to do it in Zoo 2. The hope is that it's just better optimized. But if we need to do it in Zoo 2, I'll do it. The only thing, never, ever... select a group. Ethan! Thank you so much for the raid, mate. How was your stream? I'm glad you like it, Gemma. Yeah, we're getting there. I'm adding a lot more trees and custom signs and shells to things. Welcome in, everyone. How was Zoo? There's one over here. Where are you? Cheeky boy. And then the last, I think, is this. Yeah. There we go. Apart from the in construction areas, everything is grouped. That's all good, Dragon. I appreciate the attempt. Thank you very much. Heathen killed it today. Ooh, what are we doing? Hello, Welgo. I've been loving your tutorial shorts. I did make one, yes. My first one. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, when obviously I stream. That's my main thing. It's very easy for someone to come into stream and be like, how have you done this? Or how would you do this? And for me to give an example. But I started doing the shorts to kind of show off the builds. Kind of cover some planetzoo 2 stuff, but like, just do tours of the builds. But then people start asking those questions there. And it's so hard to just describe how to do something and then read that and be like, oh. So I thought, sack it. I'll try a tutorial. It's been like 7 years since I made one. Yeah, I think people enjoyed it. Although I've now been cursed. I've been asked to do a tutorial for pathing. I'm going to make a video that says, don't bother. Yeah, no, I'll do a quick little thing that kind of describes how I built this. A lot of it is just hiding it. planetzoo is just the game of concealment, so... it went really well. We're working on a massive Africa habitat for 10 different species. Ooh. Do you have the scimitar horned oryx? I love that animal. I also put some of my builds on the Steam Workshop today. Nice. Pathing sucks. Now let's build this nice... Yeah, that's what we were going to do, wasn't it? Here's how you build your path. You don't. Here's a hot dog stand. Here's how I built that. Right. Let's continue with some backstagey stuff. I didn't know this was a thing, by the way. These tour guides keep taking people down the staff paths. A little private off the grid, like. I have to make sure that doesn't bother the otters, no? Cooking! What's Dracus made? Daz explaining zoo builds? Exactly. I learned so much from planetzoo and use what I learned from this in my Planco parks. Ooh, very nice. Bit of transfer. We have them, but I'm redoing the African side. Some animals in storage. I love that animal. I've never built for them, which pains me. So I hope they're in a zoo too. Or when I finish this, if we have time for like some one-off builds, maybe I'll build for them. Do 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 do. You sexy boy. I'm glad you do pause. I love the enthusiasm. I have been streaming for 7 hours almost in this cooking box, so it's starting to lag a little bit. But it's honestly not too bad. It could be worse. There are. I have it pinned. That was the big news today. They've confirmed that every week we're getting animals. Multiple reveals. We have the African penguin and the bison returning. The link is pinned if you want to check them out. You can even see what their in-game signs are going to look like, and they look good. Real good. I think my zoo is possessed. I can't wait for the aquatics. Same. Hell, same. That's all I've been doing. I'm not even full aquatics. Hold on. I saw a balloon and I really wanted to pop it. I've been fighting sleep all day. 6 coffees, 2 monsters, and 3 small cans of energy drink. Are you trying to die? What? Don't answer that, actually. Pandas are a myth. Right, I need to add a tree or something there now. Your heart must be thinking you're running. I've always wondered why they T-pose. Bah. Right, I need a plant that isn't gonna bother you. Apparently beach is that plant. Whale, whale, whale. I do declare. Ash isn't thick enough. Cork oak. Ooh, cork oak is. I love a cork oak. I mean, I have it right there. We could have them merging. Get wrecked, daddy boy. My equipment's a little warm, but it's not bad. Not compared to before I had the roof done. I think it's mainly that window there. Yeah, my phone was on fire. Is it limited to one per stream overall? No, it's just on a cooldown. Just on a cooldown. I think I definitely should, yeah. I do have all my other perks. Do I have all of them? There might be a couple I'm missing.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
Hey, sweet cheeks.
It's Clefairy!
That sounded really perverted of me to say. That is your name, though. I have witnesses in the room. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I have all like my old like work in progress zoos on the workshop. Kind of show what I've done. It'd be nice to throw a completed one on there. Alright, sweet cheeks, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Those big, bouldery, curved edges. No. No. Shh. Reel it in. Reel it in. I'm surprised I've not been more unhinged today. I have this thing, it's like a reactive thing, that when I'm like annoyed by a game, such as like Hollow Knight or Dark Souls, or I'm just really overwhelmingly hot, the barrier between what I should say and what I probably shouldn't completely melts. I've been alright today. Yeah, so basically what I discovered, I already discovered it in this park. If you hide the roots of the mangroves, they're a plant that has these lovely, like, spindly branches that not a lot of trees have, and some just hide. So I love the aesthetic of that. And then I like the, like... These have them as well, but they're a lot hard to see. But the custard apple trees are a bit more dense. Plus they have a darker leaf. So if you combine them, you get quite a nice effect. And sometimes I'll even throw some bamboo in there. It's a really versatile plant that I like. And yeah, you just essentially layer it. I try to do this for all the like backstage staff only areas. In the guest areas, I have like all the grass, I have nettles, some wildflowers here and there, like little pea shrubs. I'm a bit more deliberate with the smaller plants. But this doesn't need to be as detailed, it's all hidden away. So I'm just using that combination of trees and shrubs. Kind of conceal all that backstage. I have put grass everywhere though. It felt wrong not to. Hollow Knight kills me. I completed Silksong. I know there's DLC supposedly coming out, but I did everything for that. First one, I'm pretty sure I rage quit. Also, I'm gonna start to need this for this particular area, where we're gonna have this like behind the scenes drop off. Copy a post over as well. I might not be able to get out of this chair. I think I'm stuck to it. Okay, you are in it. I'm wondering if my mechanics are stretched too thin. Yeah, efficient workload the whole way around. Just being slow. Mom, I made it. I made a clip. Hi, sweet cheeks. Thank you for the follow. It might be end time soon, because... Check out this clip. Daz, I liked playing planetzoo. Chat, did you know? The Muffin Man. That is a pangolin, isn't it? Yeah. Face looked different to me. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I'm starting to feel the chugging now, because I've been playing this for so long today. Do, do, do. Zoo makes mine look unsweet cheekness. Keep practicing. Keep experimenting. Be patient with it. And I'm sure you'll do lots of lovely things that you like. This is where chaos thrives. The one who lives on Drury Lane. I don't have a Muffin Man. But what about his cousin? The Cupcake Man. That's me getting old. What's that got to do with anything? That's just a random comment. The grass is green. That parrot's on my wall, and Daz is old. The Cupcake Man. The very one. The very same. I'm gonna have to go out. No, I'm not. I'm gonna have to go away and look at some platypus inspiration. This is the area we're gonna have for them. The last animal. I don't think they need much space. They only like 3? Wait, really? Oh. Okay. This might be Aqualop sized. Daz, I've been trying Jurassic Evolution 3. It's been fun. I've been making a zoo with dinosaurs. Hell yeah. Glad you're enjoying it. 3? 1 male, 2 females. Solitary or mature offspring become outsiders. ...240 meters squared of land. What's our smallest... This is 1,056. So a fraction of that, pretty much. So like from here to here, maybe? That's the size? Okay. It can nestle neatly, like here, maybe. Platyopus. Name something. Not if he doesn't want me to. I'm gonna leave that one up to Loki. They wonder why these animals go extinct. Because they hate their children. How many animals are on? We're 136. 139 with the platypus. Oh, my poor OCD. I need one more of something. Right. Back to planting for us. Like I say, we'll start the platypus build. Wait, what's the week like? So we had Jurassic yesterday. We had the zoo today. I'm thinking of continuing Mina the Hollower tomorrow. Thursday more Jurassic, Friday more zoo, and then Saturday more Donkey Kong. Could do it like that. So Friday, we'll build the platypus. We'll start work on that. Did I hear DK? Yeah. I have to finish 64 and play through Country 2 again. Yeah. My stream hours, they've been pretty locked in, pretty tightly sealed for a long time now. But I was saying in the future, there may be room to wiggle with. I might start a little later, but end a little later to compensate. It's not come into effect yet, but it is a possibility. Oh, I didn't have random rotation on. Yeah, the plan is with Jurassic, at the moment we've got like a couple of streams of that a week. We're going to continue with this new build that we started yesterday. With Zoo, also always just a couple of streams a week. Continue to crack on with this build. Once this is done, depending on how much time we have between then and Zoo 2's launch, we'll just do some like one-off animal builds. Kind of like we did for the Gibbon, for Mrs. T-Rex, for Gemma. There's also some other games coming out. 9th of July, I want to pick up Assassin's Creed. That'd be fun to play again. I've never streamed it, so... Also, we got to return to Avatar Frontiers of Pandora soon, once I've watched the third film, which I'm pretty sure comes out on Disney Plus this week. Yeah, I can only do what I can do. I streamed for a very long time to try and help multiple time zones, but you always miss someone. But like I say, the hours, the length of time will stay the same in the future, but they might just change when I go live and when I end. By like an hour or so. Yeah, the parades pack. I like Planet Coaster. I'm just not invested in it. I'm only emotionally invested when there's animals concerned. So I play a lot of Planet Zoo and Jurassic. But I like what Planco's doing. I like its kind of bounce back from the launch. And this Parades pack, which I've seen some people cover, some of whom have been in this chat today. It looks really good. I think Jurassic, Planco, and Zoo are eating pretty well at the moment, all things considered. Whether you're a fan of 1, 2, or the whole bang and buck. They've all got something going for them at the moment. Zoos is more hype for the sequel, but I think a lot of people are trying the game for the first time or returning to it after having a long break. Honestly, so valid. I'm hoping they take what they learned from Planco 2 and make Planet... I get that impression. That was the impression I got when I went and said hello. The Q&A session was like a military operation, and they wanted negatives. They wanted ways they could improve. They didn't want to just be showered in positives and praise. I get the feeling they don't want to repeat that mistake. I really do. Do 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 do. Yeah, that was a negative. I'm not sure I have these on every... Yeah. What a weird thing to not be consistent about. They put Daz in a room with a one-way mirror and did good cop, bad cop on him. Still has the cigarette burns. It was the price you paid for an invitation like that. Torture. Do 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 do. Is that what happened to the Tash? Yeah. Totally. Mm-hmm. If anything, there's weather seared that off. Weep. Make sure you wash your hands after you wipe. But thank you for the 100 bits. Weather's so bad. Sorry, his bad weather streams are him craving to play the PTR again? Wait, what? What PTR? Read up? I can't do that. I'm like a dog, I can't look up. Oh, planetzoo 2 PTR. You realize PTR stands for Test Realm? World of Warcraft, planetzoo Edition. I'd love that. My monk would literally just be an actual panda. I gotta head out. No worries, Spoons. I really appreciate you popping in. Thank you very much. Have a good day, yeah? We'll say that when you end stream, you launch the PTR Zoo 2. That is psychotic behavior. I don't think I could do that to myself. A herd of murlocs. Sticking contraceptives on them so they don't inbreed. Actually, it's a murloc. I think they thrive if they inbreed. You know what I mean? Banshee Queen appears. I've got a lot of trees for her to burn. That's what she wants to do. Do 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 do. Right, I'm not gonna... Actually, I think I can group up the wall now. Because I have these pieces. Bring on the wall! I've got my little toolkit down here. I love this random rock got away. Nice. Oh. Oh, that's what we're gonna do. I need to make a note. We need some signs to indicate the penguin, king penguin, and polar bear viewing areas. We have one for the gharial. It's like right above the stairs leading down. I don't actually have one for either side of the penguins or even over here for the polar bears. Every other viewing is like outside, so it doesn't matter. There's like nothing to indicate there's that kind of thing going on. So I've got clean up all the staff areas and build a small delivery area. Add the platypus. Add signs to indicate the king penguin and polar bear viewing areas. Finish filling all remaining empty areas with plants, and then complete the backdrop landscaping. And then we'll have, for the first time in my career, in my whole time playing this game, we'll have a finished zoo. The mythical beast. I also need to start planning a zoo in Zoo 2. Like I've done with Jurassic. So that I'm not just like making new ones every other week. Oh, chat. We have an ad about to play, but I think I'm done. I need to get out off my chair. I think we're done. And I'm gonna send you, I think, today to the only person more unhinged than me. Wait, what's this? Zoo is one animal bugs out. How did you know? Everyone entering an ad break, thank you so much for tuning in today. I appreciate it. For those of you who aren't, thank you so much. But I need to end. Because I am dying. Not to be dramatic, of course. But yeah, thank you so much for everyone who's lurked today, everyone who's been chatting, all the new follows, all the support, especially you, sweet cheeks. I'll be back live tomorrow. Like I say, we're playing some Mina the Hollower. There'll be more Planet Zoo on Friday. There'll be more Jurassic on Thursday. And we'll do some Donkey Kong on Saturday. Okay? So have a wonderful rest of your evening. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I'm going to send you over to Shanos. I picked up Mina and I'm quite enjoying it. Yeah, I wasn't sure what to think at first. But it's a really good game. Shanos is lovely. Awesome individual. She plays The Sims. She does play a lot of Zoo from time to time as well. Just not as much as The Sims. But maybe we can convince her onto Zoo too, you know? But yeah, thank you guys. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Catch you all later.